All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5. Last time we had a bit of a short stream, but we went and did the necessary purification rituals for Limslia to get married as a 10-year-old or however old she is. I think she's 10. And I'm sure that her engagement party is going to be totally normal and nothing bad is going to happen. So let's do that. I decided to stop at Raffleet last time before we actually go home because I'm pretty sure that we'll end up involved in the festivities right away. But we did everything here that we needed to do. So let's walk home. Whoops. I do love a good Suikoden Sunday. Alright, let's do this, and hopefully that will make it play a little better. Okay, we're not going to the East Palace, we're going home. Oh, but we get a rare encounter with, I think, Peckles? Yeah, let's go. Peckles versus Deathblow Georg. Who will win?
Still got a long way to go.
We've still got a long way to go. So, I played a couple of good games this week off stream. One of them was an adventure game called Night of the Rabbit, which was made by... Oh no, what's the name of the company? The people who made Deponia, which isn't good. But I really enjoyed it a lot. It's got a great little world that the guy has built, and apparently he's doing a podcast where he reads stories in the Night of the Rabbit universe, which is called Mousewood. It's kind of like a Redwall type world. And then yesterday, was it yesterday? I played a game called Incombini, which is a sort of, not a management simulation, but you run a convenience store in sort of rural Japan in the 90s. And I liked it a lot. Only a few slight issues with it. One of them is that the developers were not Japanese, they're Russian, but apparently based in Japan. But they decided that all of the Japanese writing in the game would be total nonsense. In fact, the characters are fake, and it drove me crazy. Okay, so we do have some SP that we could... No, we don't. Well, Sileeds has some SP that we could use. So let's get her trained up. I don't suppose that we can sharpen anybody's weapons at this point. Oh, Georg and Sileeds need to be sharpened still. I guess we didn't have the money? That's odd. You know what? I might run back to Raftfleet. But either way, I think I should give Sileeds her training, and I believe that the training center is on the west side here. Or is it? I can never navigate Sulfalena, and I don't know why, except for it's just confusing. It is a confusing map. Okay, so here's some shops. But this is not where we want to be. Honestly, it's probably easier to walk to Raft Fleet. Try to find anything in this stupid town. Alright, well, clearly it's not this side of town. Alright, what have we got here? That's the training hall. Okay, so we want the magic training. Okay, so Psyleads can't go up any higher. That's why. Okay, but we could train her long throw, maybe? No, it's also maxed out. Okay, now I see why she has extra SP. But it would be silly for me to continue without... Is this the right way? It would be silly of me to continue the plot here without having everybody's weapons sharpened all the way, even if I have to grind for a minute. So let's walk back to Raft Fleet. It's not exactly very far. I don't think I would have made this mistake if I hadn't been so tired at the end of the stream last time.
Never underestimate.
Never underestimate me. Because how much could it cost to go from level 4 to level 5? Surely not 5,000 potch.
Still got a long...
Nope, that's the bridge. Alright, so where is the blacksmith in Raft Fleet? That's another question. Because this is another place that's hard to navigate. But it's easier than Sulfalena. So I'm pretty sure it's just like right here. Nope. It's around here somewhere. Alright, I think it's if you go toward the boat. Okay, there's the rune shop. Haha, here's the blacksmith. Oh, it's 3,500 potch. Well, that makes sense. Alright, so the question is, do I want to bother grinding to raise Georg's weapon level? And I think I probably do. It won't take that long. Okay, so we need 3,500 potch, so we need 1,300 more potch. I don't think we have anything to sell. Oops. So let's kill some more fur flies, or whatever they're called in this one. Fur balls? Hairballs. Naturally. What would be really nice... Aha! Sileads can finally one-shot these guys. That's nice. Alright, so we need 600 more potch. That should happen pretty quickly. But yeah, definitely recommend both Night of the Rabbit and Incombini. Although I've heard some bad things about some of the other localizations of Incombini, like that they used AI. Which, if that is the case, then shame on them for using machine translation. Especially to put it into Japanese, which I thought was... it probably would have colored my perception of the game if I had known that while I was playing it, so... Sorry in advance to anyone who plays it now with that knowledge. I have a couple of things on the list to play after we're done with the Breath of Fire run, which I know is going to be... It's still going to be several months at least. But I don't want to spoil what they are. Alright, now we're done. I just feel like it would be unwise to go into what I know is going to be a combat-heavy situation with everybody's weapons not sharpened all the way. I believe Kyle will end up with us, but I have sharpened Kyle's weapon as much as it can be sharpened at this point. Which I think is only level 3. Alright, back to Sulfalena. I really like the Armadillon's design. I think it's cute. And very silly. Ugh. Oh, come on. Well, that was nice. One thing I will say about Suikoden is they love to give you a lot of medicine. It's one of the few games where I really never feel like I need to hoard. I'm trying to get over that in Breath of Fire 3, and I think I'm doing an okay job of it. Just feels wasteful to use your healing items. Even though, especially the cheap ones, like what? You fight a couple of random encounters, you can buy a whole bunch of them. I don't know what kind of weird mentality. Alright, home to mommy. Well, well, Freyador, Siletes, you're back. Welcome home.
What, only Ferret and Kyle? That's hardly a welcome.
Ouch, that hurts. Sorry about that. I thought it'd be better if we kept the little matter of your visit to Raffleet quiet. Miyake's filled me in on what happened. Thank you for taking care of that. Georg, Leon, sorry for all the extra trouble. It was hardly what I'd call trouble.
And we got to meet lots of new people, and it was fun too.
That's good then. I'd like to hear what you have to say too, but you must be tired. Why don't you go ahead and get some rest now? Oh, but before you do, you'd better say hello to your mother. I think she's in her chamber now.
Well, I guess I'll take a bath and freshen up then.
Oh, I'll join you.
Kyle,
Sorry, just kidding.
you better be.
Have I mentioned how glad I am that I didn't let you go to Lunas?
Only several times today, Your Majesty.
I'll just go make myself comfortable in the guard room for now. Oh, Georg, by the way, come visit me later. Sometime this evening would be fine. Got it. Having a little bit of trouble with Georg today, I think. We'll find it.
So, Prince, how was it? Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Purification rite. You must have taken a peek, huh? Am I right? I'm right? Hey, who looked the hottest? Well, no need to ask, really. It had to be Siletes. You're kidding me, you didn't look? No, they are my family. Why the hell not? That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh my god. Your mother's in the back room. Don't keep her waiting. Or she might blow you up with the sun.
Prince, I'll wait here.
Huh? How come?
Her Majesty hardly ever invites you into her chamber. I bet she has something she wants to talk to you about in private.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on, come a little closer. So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they?
Yeah?
Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure. And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay? You've grown so
Aw.
much.
What a little bashful look on his face.
Pretty soon, you'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father, Farid. I've really been blessed with wonderful children, both you and Lynn. I want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
She's nice when you're on her good side, eh?
Oh, Prince, you're done with your talk? Huh? Your face is all red. Well, I guess it's none of my business then.
Alright. What is this room? Fake. It's a fake room. Ugh. That's why it was surprising. Well, I guess we should go talk to Limsley.
You'll need to do a few things to prepare yourself for the engagement ceremony, too. But we can discuss that later. After you go see Lim, you should get some rest.
Yeah, everybody wants me to go see Lim. I think this is the right side. Xyleid's room.
Oh, Prince Rayador. Lady Xyleids is in the bath at the moment.
Can we peek at her now?
Rayador, you're back. How was Rathfleet? Oh, I wish I could have gone with you. Welcome back, Prince.
Is that it? I guess so. Alright, so we can go to bed, but I might just drop by the Queen's Knight's quarters.
Oh, hello, Your Highness. How have you been? I haven't seen you since Stormfist. What am I doing here? Farad summoned me. He wanted to speak with me about something. Though I don't know what he wants to discuss. I just got here myself.
Whoa, the game does not like Murad for whatever reason. I'm not even sure that I've ever done this and come across him there, but it makes sense. This is how we get the antidote.
You look tired. Things are gonna get busy soon, so make sure you get plenty of rest. I'm glad you made it back safely, Your Highness. Is it true that people from Rathfleet desecrated the Holy Land? If so, they must be punished to the maximum extent of the law. A public execution would seem appropriate. The leader of Rathfleet must also be held accountable.
The princess must be quite excited about her engagement. Gazelle will bring even more power and glory to Falena.
Welcome home, Your Royal Highness. It's good to have you back.
Alright, well, time to go sleepy buys.
Welcome back, Your Highness. Are you ready for bed?
Yes, I am.
All right, Your Highness. Good night.
I probably should have saved, oh well. I'll have an opportunity to do that.
Man. Is that why you invited me to Falena? To ask me to do that? I can't say that wasn't part of the reason. If that time ever comes, I'll do it myself if I have to, no matter how hard it would be. But if for whatever reason I can't, someone else will have to do it. We must be prepared for everything. So you want me to be your backup plan, is that it? Yes. You're the only one who I can trust completely. I hate this. I do too.
That bodes well. Well, here come the Godwins. Gazelle is handsome. It's quite a shame, honestly. I feel like the queen shouldn't stand up here. Ugh, the world's worst party. This is one of those situations where being the monarch would be an advantage because you don't actually have to force conversation with people. You just sit at the throne and look important and above everyone else.
Guys, what's with those faces?
This is either Georg or... Oh no, it's Sileads. Or, never mind.
Lady Sileads. This is supposed to be a happy occasion, but you two look so gloomy.
I guess we do.
Well, as long as you're aware of it. Now quit being wallflowers. I'll hang out with you, so come on.
I thought maybe it was Kyle that was coming over to us. Hello, Tenkai. Why is the controller doing weird stuff? I might have to reset it.
Gazelle doesn't even have one female attendant. What's up with that? Does he even like girls?
I think he likes one girl, but not... not the way Urim does.
I guess his engagement isn't really the place for him to be bringing girls, but still.
Truth be told, I sold my land and hastily moved here to Solfalena so that I would be invited.
I feel a bit out of place here, Your Highness. The time has not yet come, Your Royal Highness. It's too early to feel tense. Please preserve your patience.
If it isn't His Royal Highness the Prince, I am related to the House of Godwin, Your Highness. We shall therefore become kinsmen upon their marriage. I do so look forward to seeing much more of Your Highness.
I mean, technically we're already related, right? Because the Godwins married into the royal family in the generation before. Like, the queens... Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset the controller here, because it's just doing stuff on its own. This will take a second. So I have to wait for this one to realize it's disconnected. Yeah, so technically the queen's father must have been a Godwin. Right? If I understood the history correctly.
Today merely marks their betrothal. I so very much look forward to the day they actually wed.
Oops.
This is a truly auspicious bond that has been tied. From this day forth, peace shall surely reign over Falena.
I wish I could remember the name of Falsrem, right? Was the queen before the current queen?
Some Falenan queens of old were wed even younger than Princess Limslia. Actually, it may have been best to hold the wedding today as well.
Sir Gazelle has brought along quite a large number of kinsmen, despite the regrettable absence of his father.
That's very suspicious.
Oh, the princess must be ever so delighted that she's to be wed to a man with the pedigree of young Sir Gazelle.
Yeah, who doesn't want their aunt's sloppy seconds?
In Falena, it is a tradition to hold a betrothal celebration between the two families in lieu of a large wedding. However, we nobles who reside here in Sol Falena have been allowed to attend this fine celebration as well.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, yes, we have a big betrothal ceremony, therefore this is the one that the nobles get invited to. The small wedding is what they wouldn't be invited to. Either that or the first one is reversed.
Yes, what is it? Pardon me, I was lost in thought. Oh, my, what a splendidly fantastical occasion! Hey, Prince. During the ceremony, you gotta shout, "No! You'll pry my sister from my cold, dead hands!" Come on, I dare ya.
I'm sure.
Greetings, Your Highness. It's been far too long. First, allow me to apologize for the absence of my father. He would have liked to attend, but I requested that he stay home. Frankly, I would find it a little embarrassing were I to be accompanied by my father at this age.
Uh-huh.
How is it going, Freydor? Have you had enough?
Not yet.
I see. Well, this is a good opportunity to meet a lot of important people. Walk around and talk to everybody as much as you want.
Freydor, this is supposed to be a happy day, but I'm just so sad. And even I can tell everyone else has a fake smile on.
Why the long face, Freydor? You're here to celebrate your sister's engagement. Try to look happier. Even if it's only for a few hours.
I feel like I'm getting better at her slightly weird mouth thing that she does, but I can't tell if I'm really doing it. Alright, now I'm done, Dad.
I see. It's still early, but this day is about Lim. She must be getting tired by now, too. We should call it a night.
Gazelle, evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious.
God,
Thank
what
you.
dumbasses.
Hey, what's wrong? Getting sleepy. Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Very well. The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Yes, I know.
That man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him watched.
I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Siledes?
Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this time we're not gonna miss Killy. Well, hopefully this time the game doesn't crash and I'll forget. But you never know.
Aha! Caught you.
Who, the Godwins?
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. and that's why we all took an antidote beforehand.
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses.
Oh,
God,
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't see this coming, I bet.
Fools.
What did you say?
The reason we used that trick was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
I feel like, in a way, Gazelle wouldn't even have minded. Although he would have been in the blast range, too. Should I waste her magic? Probably not. Oh, I could have given her another rune, I think. No, I don't think her other rune slot is actually operable yet.
Here we go! Prince!
I actually don't think Gazelle probably would have understood that she's so far gone that she would actually blow up Zolfalena. Because that is legitimately insane.
Here we go! Prince!
What was that? He's tough as a demon.
I wonder if he's a member of... Who are you? Answer me. Damn. Poison. It looks like he took the easy way out.
We might have underestimated our enemy. If there are many more this tough, we're in trouble.
I thought... Was he shown entering with Killy? Because he wasn't at the party. And they made a thing about it. And I didn't even notice because I was too busy looking at Killy. I'm worried about Mother and Lim.
Yes, me too. Let's at least get downstairs. Leon?
Coming.
Alright, time to save. So he's coming in with Killy in that cutscene? I wasn't even paying attention.
They're still battling.
We haven't fought them off yet? Or could they be beating us?
We're not gonna help anyone standing here. Let's go.
I guess so. Do they even... They must know that she's wearing it on her body. Because of what happened to Lord Lake. Oh, well, the assumption is, of course, when they kill her, it will go back to the statue. I sort of wonder how they planned on explaining this.
What's that?
Arshtat didn't use the sun rune.
Look!
Too late.
He only has one wound, a fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you've saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you. At the Sacred Game Finals, you had to go and interrupt me just when we were getting to the very best part. I've been hoping to get the chance to thank you for that, you know.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Misma.
Mikafut! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Siolete! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Oh, you're going down. I know it doesn't matter, but this is a winnable battle. And I intend to win it. Who do I start with?
Here we go!
Oh, Siletes didn't even get a restore of her magic? Oh no, she gained a level, that's why. Alright, so Dolph is asleep.
Here we go! Prince!
Hopefully Silete's heal spell goes off before he gets attacked. Oh, nope. Well, that sucks. Okay, Dolph is not asleep. All right. Oh, she has flaming arrows. That could actually come in handy. All right, so fuck, they both need to heal. Oh, oh no, that wouldn't help. On enemies? Whatever. Alright, she needs to heal again. Oh, I wish I'd known that. Alright, so she can heal. And you can use flaming arrows on Kilderic. Let's go. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's on fire. That's helpful, at least. I should have used that Clay Guardian in the first round. No, it's a regular game. We did New Game Plus last time. Oh my god. Alright, Leon, go. Get him. Alright, now we're gonna be okay. Boy, I never use, what are these called? Scrolls? They're not called scrolls in this one, but I never use them. Nice dodge. Oh, I don't mind Leon's English voice. Honestly, I don't think this is that helpful in this fight. How much does her actual attack do? Way more. Except he dodges. Boy, he is... Okay, let's attack with Leon and heal with Syl. Oh, we can't, because Syleeds needs to take out another medicine. Oh yeah, that is an issue, but it's gonna wear off. Alright, we're gonna get Dolph. Yeah, well, there was no accuracy penalty at all before? I thought there was a slight one. I guess anger isn't the same as Berserk. Take that. Too bad Frey didn't get anything, but we got a prosperity piece out of it.
That wasn't half bad. To be brutally honest, I thought you'd completely bore me.
No, they aren't hurt at all.
But I'm afraid playtime is over.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Kyle!
Sagai!
Since when could a water rune do that? What is that?
Damn.
You saved us.
Sorry it took us so long.
Never mind that. What's the situation?
It's not good. The enemy's unnaturally strong, much more powerful than our guards. Our defense has been shattered. I might not even oh god, why can't I say the sentence? I might not have even made it here myself if I hadn't gotten help from Sagai. Where could Lord Godwin have found soldiers like these?
They're Nethergate members. I'm positive of it.
Positive of it? Someone has Thesaurus syndrome.
What?
But Archstadt disbanded them.
I know that Lord Godwin secretly took them over.
No, that can't be true. Nethergate killed Gazelle's mother, Marskull's wife. They've been mortal enemies ever since. And you're saying that Godwin has had Nethergate on his side for 8 years?
Yes, I am.
Leon, how can you be so sure?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll tell you all about it some other time. After we get out of here. Prince, we have to go. Now.
I can't leave Mother and Lim.
Your first priority is getting away. Nethergate wants your blood, too.
Prince, you have to understand. You have to protect your bloodline. And that means fleeing at a time like this, even if you want to stay and fight.
But we can't pass down the royal house. Like, that's the whole thing, right? Royal males are useless. They're just submissive and breedable.
You'll have to let us do our job and protect your family at any cost. I'll find Her Majesty and the Princess. You and Lady Siledes better run. Now. Is that alright with you, Lady Siledes?
Yes. Just take care of Arstad and Lim.
I won't let you down.
And Siledes has legally, like, given up any right to inheritance of the throne. So even if she is the last royal left alive, I don't think she can pass it down at this point.
Leon, I'm leaving the Prince and Lady Siledes' safety in your hands.
Well, maybe we should take an opportunity to become king if we get it.
All right. I'd better see you again, Kyle.
Zagai, will you go with the Prince too?
I'd rather stay. There's more fighting here.
I know, but please. I'd feel much better if I knew you were with them.
Fine.
Thanks. I'll leave first. Give me a bit of a head start and then make your escape. Good luck.
Alright, we got Zagai on our side. Oops. We need to rearrange our formation, though. Ah, yes, this is okay. Okay, so we also need to fix up the prince here.
Hold on a minute. Let's head towards the Queen's Knight's guard room. I know an escape route.
George!
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstad and Farad?
George!
The Queen and Farad, they're dead.
What? But Farad...
No! How can that be? George, you were with them! How?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait. Just a minute. If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here.
What about Lim? I say, even though I don't really want to.
Don't worry, she's all right. Miyake's and Galleon are with her. Leave Lim to them.
Ugh, okay. Sorry, I don't want every Lim point possible because fuck that. Okay, let's go. All Georg had to say was that he was sent to get them out of here. He didn't have to tell them that they died. This is an unhelpful thing to do in this situation. He should have saved that information for later.
You too, Zagai. I was already planning to.
There's an escape route up ahead. Let's hurry.
All right, I think we need to change our formation, actually.
Is this the right way?
Yes, hold on a second. This way. Hurry.
Oh, the ad is gonna start. And we're gonna have a big scene. So what I think I'm gonna do is let the ad go, and then we'll do the rest of this afterwards. So I will also take a break and be back in 3 minutes. So see you shortly. Alright, here we go. The ad is over, and I am back, and we can now escape the castle. The palace, excuse me. A boat, eh?
This was all set up long ago for emergency escapes. We're probably the first to have to use it, though.
How long ago was it? Like, Solfalena is a new capital, relatively.
Okay, we're shoving off. Get in.
Prince. Please, please don't look back, Your Highness.
That light.
The sun rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then. Arstadt.
I think they would keep the boat maintained.
Princess, please hurry. I'm trying, but where are my mother and father? Galleon, weren't you with them?
Princess,
What's the matter? Zahak, Alania, what are you two doing here? Princess, stay back! What's going on?
hello, Princess. And where might you be going?
What? Oh no!
Damn.
What? Tell me what's going on here!
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why are you...
Shouldn't Miyakis be able to carry Lemslia? Like, isn't that one of the things that a bodyguard should be able to do? Especially for a child?
This can't be true. Her Majesty is... No. It's all because the Dawn Rune went missing. I told you something like this would happen.
How can a Queen's Knight do such a thing? The rotten traitor.
Oh, the poor princess. What will she do now?
Oh, I guess they think we're being... They think they're misleading us because we know Zahak and Alania have betrayed us, but we don't know that Georg has done it unless we read his description in Suikoden 2. You think Lim is heavier than Miyakis?
I've returned from my reconnaissance, Your Highness. Good work. So, what did it say?
Well, it said that Solfalena is virtually under the control of Lord Godwin now. But thankfully, the princess is apparently safe.
So, the princess wasn't able to escape, huh?
But she's alive. That's what matters. We'll find a way to rescue her later, somehow.
Yeah, I really like this little bit with the costumes.
There is one more thing. It pains me even to say this, but a certain despicable lie was also written. Queen's Knight Georg Prime murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farid, then took the prince hostage and fled.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Trying to put the blame on Georg. How dirty can they be?
They intend to send a search party out this very morning. Your Highness, this isn't a safe place to hide anymore. Might I suggest you go to Lunas and seek Lady Aswar's help, sir?
Yes, that's a good idea.
I'm sorry, we don't have the strength to avenge Her Majesty and His Majesty. We can't even fight to protect our prince or Lady Sileads.
Please forgive our uselessness.
Don't say that. Just hiding us until this morning has been a huge help.
Oh, what gracious words. Prince, Lady Sileads, an atrocity like this must be punished. Please, please survive, and someday, please return justice to our fair FaSoLa. We beg you.
Alright. Well, time to go to Lunas. Even though the obvious thing for us to do would be to go to Rathfleet, but I think Rathfleet's not here anymore. I'm gonna go check, though. I wish that this game allowed you the option of changing the prince's... changing everybody's costumes to these alt costumes.
Good.
I feel like they would do that in a remaster. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Rathfleet is gone. What the heck?
Where did Rathfleet go?
They must have figured out something was happening at the Sun Palace. They don't have any soldiers, so they'd be helpless if someone decided to attack FaSoLa's allies as well. Raja will have the town hidden somewhere safe. But we don't have the time to dawdle around here either. Let's hurry to Lunas.
I know. The only person in the whole series. At least he gets one good costume.
Prince, this area is under the enemy's control. Let's hurry to Lunas.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to me that by this time, if they haven't made it to the Dawn Palace yet, that they would have the bridge under their control. Unless they, I guess, already placed somebody there. I'm gonna check one setting. By the way, I'm gonna turn down my encoding because I don't think it matters that much. Well, we fought the area boss already pretty recently, so I don't think we're gonna run into it again. I'm not sure if I have any power pieces or not. Let's have a look. No. Oh, yeah, we have 3. Somehow. But I don't think the timer has run out for us to fight another boar. Well, actually, maybe it has. But what is the chance we'll get another power piece?
We did it!
Oh, I wish I could remember how long ago it was. I mean, it must have been more than a half an hour ago. And I think that's the timer, right? That guy's pretty tough. Oh, really? Well, we did enter the wharf, and we've been to the palace and all of that. All right, we'll try. I can try to save scum it too, or state scum it. Alright, yeah, it did reset. Alright, so, oh, nope. Different one. Oh, it is a guaranteed drop? Okay. This is, I think it's because we were in the forest. Because we did fight Peckles earlier. It's per area, though, right? Isn't it?
For goodness.
Worst case scenario, what I can do is go back into the Raffleet area. I agree, it would be cool to have a power piece right now. Although, where are we going to be able to put it together? Not until we reach the protection of Lord Barrows, I suppose. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna go into, I'm gonna go in here and reset it. Just in case. Well, turning down the encoder did not seem to help. I guess I should have done more grinding earlier when I was getting the money to sharpen Georg up to level 5. So I can't get over towards Astrize now. Anyway. Would it be on the map? Because we're gonna end up going to Haud Village, right, after Lunas. But it won't be in that area either. Oh, I think that's enough Sunbeam pieces now for a Sunbeam rune, as useless as that is. It's a Holly Fairy! A Holly Elf. Okay, so we should be able to get one soon then.
Still got a long way to
Ulls attacking people? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, good job, Zagai. I feel bad killing the Ulls purely because of that scene. They're just hungry. Well, that's not worth mass slaughter, I don't think.
Your Highness, Lady Sileads, are you all right? The Oracle is quite distressed over your well-being. Please come see her right away. You mean the news has already traveled all the way out here? Only the vaguest details. This morning, a mounted messenger back from Solfalena told us of an attack, but it was hardly more than rumors. But let's save the chat for later. Right now, the Prince and Lady Sileads need some rest. Yes, of course. My apologies. This way, please.
Yeah.
This is awful. You must meet with the Oracle, quickly. Oh, Your Highness. Thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, I want to go pet the cat, but I can't get to the cat.
Your Highness, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, there's another cat to pet. Sorry, other cat.
Why is this happening?
Also, this is the best track in the entire soundtrack.
Please see the Oracle as soon as possible, Your Highness. She's been very worried. Oh, Sileads, Freyador. It's so good to see you both alive. You are all right, aren't you? Oh, I've been so worried. We heard such horrific rumors, but they aren't true, are they? Right? Nothing but awful lies. Oh no. Aswar. I see. Arstad and Farador. At least all of you made it.
But the princess...
I wonder what happened to Miyakis, and Galleon, and Kyle.
No, that is a bad clue. Although, I can't think of any place with nice windows in this game, really.
It's a guy. One of the first things I learned as a warrior was this. A sword not in use should be sheathed, otherwise the blade will rust and dull. Worrying now will only weigh you down. Take this chance to rest, and save yourselves for battles to come. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a terrible hostess. You probably haven't even gotten any sleep since the attack, have you? I'll get a meal ready for you all, but you better rest in the meantime.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I just wish I could do more for you right now.
It is sort of perverse that she's our cousin. She lives a 10-minute walk away, and we have never seen her before the other day. Except for like once as a child.
My eyes just won't stay open anymore. I guess I'll take you up on that bed offer.
Sileads, when have you ever turned down a bed offer?
There is a room prepared on the second floor. All right, thanks. Zagai, feel free to use the second floor as well. I don't need a bed, but if you're saying I'll be in your way, I'll go upstairs.
He has such a weird walk animation. I don't think I've ever noticed it. He looks like he's tromping through the snow.
Oracle, sooner or later the Godwins are going to find out they're here. It will be difficult to hide them here for long.
I know. But for now, I'd like to let them get some rest, even if it's only for a little while.
As you wish.
Isato's "As You Wish" is very Princess Bridey, and I sort of wonder if the translator meant to do that.
Thank goodness you're all safe. Please don't worry about a thing right now, Your Highness, and get some rest.
Yeah, this place is like a cave, basically.
Your Highness, please take your mind off your troubles. Why not go speak with the Oracle?
We already have, thank you. I just don't want this track to end, honestly. Something tells me the royal family of FaSoLa is not very close. No. Are there any? Yeah. I don't think there are any holes in the wall that are even sort of window-like from the front.
Prince,
You should rest too, Leon.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
Remember when Dad used to put me in a headlock? Around here? That's too late now. That's pretty good.
Marshal, your lordship, sir!
Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete
okay.
control of the Sun Palace.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Sileads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so in the end it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
I so often play on New Game Plus that I don't remember where all the formations are. But I do feel like it's somewhere in the early game.
Oh, Lord Godwin.
Don't mind us. Continue your research.
Yes, sir.
At last, it is mine. And how did it go? Pardon? Don't be coy. I assume you already tried it. It's what I would have done at your age. Ah, you see right through me as always, Father. The rune is still here, isn't it? What more needs to be said? Just as I thought. Would you like to give it a try? There's no need for that. We both know it wouldn't work. Now that you have the actual rune and the seal statue, I expect your research to go quite quickly. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Oh, what happened to Killy? He's not here anymore.
How is Princess Limslia? She's still quite upset and unreasonable. I shut her in her room to spare myself the headache. And you think she can be left alone? It would create a significant inconvenience for us if she committed suicide. We don't have to worry about that. Miyakis is with her. Besides, it's not in the princess's nature to give up hope so easily. She's stubborn to the point of foolishness. Yes, I suppose she's just like Arstad and Sileads in that regard. We must remove Sileads and the prince quickly. If they go to Barrows, things could get complicated. Don't worry, we know where they are. It won't be hard to catch them.
If they did do a remaster of this, I would like to see more of these scenes voiced.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while? No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry. Oh, Princess. Princess! Oh. Please save me. Please save me.
Maybe it would if you had been less of a brat. Alright. Good talks, the guy. Well, that must be Sileads' room. I know I come off as a Limsley a hater. I don't hate her as much as I hate Pilica. She at least has some redeeming characteristics.
Oh, Prince.
Oh dear, you could have slept a little longer, you know.
Did you get enough rest, Your Highness?
What about you, Leon?
Me? Well, I took a little nap, so I'm fine now.
She's lying. She kept insisting that the bodyguard had to stay awake while the prince was asleep. She wouldn't listen to me.
Lady Haswar, I told you to keep that a secret.
But, Leon... You guys are up already. Must be nice to be young. Sileads, don't you want to sleep a little more? I never sleep well when I'm sober anyway. Where's Georg? He can't still be asleep. That's not like him.
Maybe Georg is suffering more than you think. They put the blame on him for everything, after all.
No, that man doesn't give a damn what other people think of him, as long as he knows he's doing the right thing. If he is suffering, it's because of what I said to him. How can that be? Georg, you were with them. How?
I'm sorry.
Cousin Haswar, is there any news? If anybody else managed to escape the Sun Palace, I bet they'd come here too. No, nobody's come but you. So that must mean Kyle and Galleon got caught too. They stay behind to protect Lim. And the Godwins must have the Sun Rune in their greedy hands by now too.
they've been after the Sun Rune forever. They think they could use its power to make FaSoLa the greatest empire in the world. Under their control, of course. That's why Arstadt decided to bear the rune herself, to protect it. It had nothing to do with punishing Lord Lake. But in the end, even that wasn't enough to stop the Godwins. Xyleads.
Oracle. They've sent a search party out from Solfalena. I've heard more than 100 armed soldiers are heading this way.
What?
What do they need so many soldiers for?
Sounds like a search party that knows what it's gonna find.
Georg, you mean...
Yeah, they know we're here.
They couldn't have found us so soon. Not without help.
About that, I made some inquiries, and it seems a few of our clerics are missing.
Isato, you can't mean...
Yes, Oracle, it appears to be the case. They betrayed us and fled. Cowards.
Oh no. How could they? I'm so sorry. Not surprising, really. We met at least one obviously wasn't fond of us. Anyway, you can do all the hand-wringing you want later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. Isato, guide them into the woods, will you?
But, Oracle, that would be...
Isato, it's the only way. Please, for me.
As you wish.
In the woods out back, there's a sacred path that only the elves know. If you follow that path, it will take you to Barrow's territory.
Barrow's territory?
I know Lord Barrows isn't the most reliable, but his family is the only one that can rival the Godwins. And if the Barrows family can't help, you can go east to the port town of Estrais, and from there... No! I'd never abandon my country just to save myself. But what if you can't fight them? You can't just let the Godwins kill you. You have to be prepared for the worst. Otherwise, you might as well just let yourself get caught right here. Go, quickly!
We gotta change our setup again. Okay, formation. That's fine for what it is.
Enter the woods out back, and Isato will guide you from there. Hurry!
At least we get to pet the cat. Meow. Did we get a restore? It looks like we did. Okay, that's nice. If there's any reason to do anything over there. All right, let's save. From Lunas to Lunas. I feel like there might be Peckles in this area. Georg, how dare you? There's a guy I'm less surprised by.
Not bad, I guess.
Not bad, I guess.
I also find that funny, but I guess it sort of
This
makes
way.
sense.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me. Quickly.
Oh, is the guy a medium range? I thought he was a short range. That's my fault then. I didn't actually look.
What's going on? Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about.
You have to take a lot of drugs to take it.
Come on now, let us hurry.
Alright, well, I'll fix that. Although I guess I don't really have to. Let's see here. I guess that counts as medium range if we swap him with Georg. Because he does overlap into the medium range area. Did I actually swap him? Yeah, okay. It's too early to get the red dragon encounter here. I hope, actually, because I think we would die. I don't know why, but the guy just seems like a short range to me. Even though obviously the spear shouldn't be a short range. Oh man, so because it's not New Game Plus, we can't use Georg in the final battle. Not that it matters that much. I probably wouldn't anyway. Good work, Leon.
Good.
Oh, the guy's canon voice is so wrong for him.
Good.
So, I'm pretty sure... Oh no, we still only have 3 Sunbeam pieces, who cares? Oh, yeah. Don't they... Yeah, I forgot about all those things. I play New Game Plus so often.
Where are we? We're in Lord Barrow's territory now. If you keep going south, you'll reach Haud Village. A little further, and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwall. Your Highness, Lady Sileeds, this is as far as I can go. It would be prudent for you to be careful on your journey ahead.
What? You're going back, Isato?
I have done as Lady Haswar wished.
Tell Haswar we said thank you.
I'll be sure to do that. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down.
We won't. Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you.
And now, I must take my leave.
Isn't Zagai gonna leave us too? Well, I guess not right now. Alright, let's see what the encounters are like. Well, we've got not Peckles. I guess the guy doesn't leave us until we hit Rainwall, or does he leave us at Haud Village? Oh, it's the boar. Okay, so we've got our 4th power piece. Nice. I thought it was just Peckles. It must be a rare drop on the boar as well. So the question is who to put it on. Because we're going to lose Georg. Yeah, I think we have at least one violence piece. We have a violence piece and a boost piece. Something about this little triangle of trees is suspicious. Like in a different game, there would be a secret there.
They can't defeat me!
Oh, Haud Village. The second best track in the soundtrack. I'll wait until we get the area boss, though. We could use the potch anyway. The other problem with not being on New Game Plus.
Never.
I feel like there must be something else that I can do to improve performance. I don't have anything else running though. So I can close this. Not that it'll matter. Well, it's not being cooperative about the rare encounter, is it? Oh, really? I like it more with headphones. But I like weird shit.
Not bad, I guess.
Like, it would be one thing if any of the noises were unpleasant, but it's just weird sounding. Come on, give me a rare encounter. Or does this still count as Lunas? Do we have to get to the other side of Haud? That's a pretty good one. All right, I'm gonna give it like 3 more battles, and if we don't have it happen, I'm gonna just go to Haud. There we go. All I had to do was threaten the game. Oh no, it's Peckles. All right, well, we got another power piece anyway. Okay, so it must be the other side. No, we should have 5 now. Because we got one from the boar.
Is the circus in town?
Looks like the town is the circus.
That's what most first-timers say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise and led them to create this village. For better or worse, this is how it turned out.
It is an attack on my senses. Jeez, I'd hate to meet the artists who didn't have promise.
Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything. And see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Barrows is probably on the fence as usual, but I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. I'd really rather not walk into a Godwin trap as soon as we set foot in Rainwall.
If Suikoden 2 let you get multiple item drops, yeah, that would be nice.
Halt! Cease your rambling this very second, young man. You think I see it not? The pity with which you view my visage? I need your pity not. What is it that you speak? Of regal stock you are, and yet you still understand my art not? Abominable. Indeed, the only one who truly understands art in all of FaSoLa is the magnificent Lord Barrows himself.
What is that little tune?
Ah, beholding this village brings tears to my eyes. Such beauty can be found nowhere else indeed.
That is true. So speaking of, there's really nothing I need here. I'm not gonna bother trading. Speaking of things that are really only audible in headphones, is the little audio hint to go over to Cornelio's house. Okay, we got the cross tactic. Alright, item shop. Let's see here. Is there anything here that I care about? Nope. Well, we could buy some cheesecakes for Georg. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Maybe I will buy one for Sileads. That's pretty good too. Darn. Oh, and there's so many of them. But we don't have the money. Alright. Leon needs them more. Alright, now we're poor. Oh, I didn't actually look at the regular items. Better do that just to make sure. Okay.
And now we're out of money.
Is there a rune shop in this town?
Oh, I understand not why my creation is flawed. Must the true understanding of art forever escape my grasp?
Why can't I actually find his house? I can hear the thing. Oh, it's right here. Derp. Nanimonitis. Well, it was still better than what she came with. I stole those gloves from Kyle, I think, at the beginning of the game. Or Miyake's. I stole from both of them. But...
Who are you misfits? What incredibly tacky outfits! Terribly inappropriate for this cultural oasis of a town. Just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me.
Utterly fabulous! What a novel configuration! Oh, such ocular pleasure does this bring!
Oh, another boost piece. I think now we have 2. Do we talk to you?
Fabulous! I humbly declare this edifice should be a model for all other such structures. The sweat and toil has come to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of a true genius, do I not? You? I shall converse no further with those who do not wish to understand the beauty of art. Begone!
I think there's a rune shop here. Somewhere.
In what form shall I craft the streetlight? Function matters not. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes.
Alright, well, we've got an inn. Another power piece. Now we have 6. Sure, I'll rest and save.
There is nothing I prefer to putting a brush to canvas.
Okay, nothing there.
La la la, la la la.
Oh, come on. Alright, let's see here. I guess I can sell some stuff.
My word, this piece is quite extraordinary. Such a discerning eye to recognize true genius such as mine. Indeed. Your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 potch be suitable? For one with such a discerning eye, it shall be more than suitable. It's a deal, then. My thanks to you. I'll be looking forward to your next masterpiece. Please allow me first look, if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eyes shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again soon. Complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me. I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't have that crazed look in your eyes. I can see that you're from outside the village. Please, allow me to explain. My name is Baston, and I'm, well, a con artist posing as an appraiser. But please know, engaging in deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barrows is my most loyal customer, and he's quite fond of the phonies in this town. So much so, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk. So's Urim. Ridicule me if you must, but had I not catered my shop to Lord Barrow's taste, I'd been out of business long ago. Well, I must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders. Well, how about you appraise this bonsai for me? Oh, a magnificent plum bonsai. Oh, we can sell them here. Oh, beautiful. It's still not gonna let us buy another pair of silk gloves, which is what I'd really like. Okay, where can I sell that other stuff? I honestly don't need all this marbled beef. Let's fix that up a minute. It'll be a little easier to figure out what I can sell. Okay, let's get rid of this other marbled beef. Okay, now I think I should be able to afford another set of silk gloves. Yeah, so we have 6 power pieces. That's pretty good. Okay, those leather capes actually might be useful. That's kind of okay. Don't need this many antitoxins. Don't need this cheesecake. I have far too many medicines, but it's okay. We've got space in the inventory now. That's really all that matters. So I guess there is no rune shop in this town. It seems like there ought to be. Feast your eyes upon the allurement of this conception. Behold the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation. Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation. Alright, I think I've been everywhere.
It feels like there should be a chest there, but there isn't. Oh, right, there's the chest down here that I didn't have room for. All right.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Sialides! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh. Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
I like Boz. Even though he could really be more useful by allowing himself to fight with us in the party.
Lord Wild.
Hey, you made it all this far safely, huh? Huh, what a relief if I do say so myself.
Lord Wild, we've been on the run since the Sun Palace. I'm afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by I'm here to rescue all of you?
No, I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me not to explain. The Godwins took control of Sulphalena, and now they're telling everybody they got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows and plenty of others, though, we can smell what they're shoveling. Georg murdering Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret? Taking His Highness the Prince as a hostage? I'd sooner believe my papa was a frizzy snail. That's what I figured. In which case, my duty would be to help the Prince and Lady Sialides who had escaped Godwin's evil clutches. So I mustered up all the manpower I could and started looking for you.
I see.
You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils, but rest assured, you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you.
All right, thanks.
Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here, is what I'd like to say, but I gotta tell you we need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship. I can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up and make her, presentable for the ladies. When you guys are ready to leave, just come down to the small port here in town. See you soon.
This seems too good to be true.
Don't worry. We can be sure of at least one thing. That man's no liar. We were going to go to Rainwall anyway. We might as well let him take us there.
In that case, I won't be going with you.
What? Why not?
Officially, I disgraced the Barrows family name at the Sacred Games. I better not go to Rainwall. If I'm with you, you won't be welcome there.
Thanks for coming with us this far.
If it weren't for you, I'd have been executed by now. I just wanted to repay you, that's all. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday. May you always be victorious.
Bye, Zagai. We'll miss you. Keep going this way to the south and you'll arrive in Rainwall, but there's no need to walk. We'll take you there by ship. Yeah. Alright, I think we're done here.
All set to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Well, you are. All the presentations are done on the ship. Preparations, I mean. Right this way, please. Huh? Hey, did one of you go missing? Huh?
Uh-huh. I see. So the guy is... Yeah, well, I guess I can understand that. Anyway, right this way, if it pleases you.
Boz, how did you know we'd be coming to Haud Village?
Oh, we didn't know anything. That was pure luck. I thought if you were running this way, you'd have to cross one of those bridges, so I just put soldiers on every bridge. But I couldn't just twiddle my fingers, so I got myself a ship and started going around to each bridge one by one.
So you just happened to be at the Haud Village Bridge when we came along, huh?
You got it. Maybe the power of the sun and Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret up in heaven helped us out. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say... I mean, you guys were there when... Oh, you're probably still... Oh, this darn thick head of mine. Oh, why don't I just think? You have to forgive me, please.
You don't need to apologize. It's a nice thought, really.
Oh, Lady Sileeds.
Oh, we're finally going to be able to recruit people.
Your Highness, that house at the top there is Lord Barrow's mansion.
The loading on either side of that.
Lord Barrows can't wait to see you guys. Let's go.
I think I'm gonna look around a bit first, Boz. It's especially important that we find everything in Rainwall. Well, not that.
Is there something I can help you with?
Nothing there. And it looks like you can pass beside those trees, but you can't.
Godwin's always talking about heavy things like loyalty and vengeance. Talk about a downer. All I care about is good food, nice clothes, and living a carefree life.
If you keep climbing up the hill, you'll eventually come to Barrow's mansion.
Really? I can't go through here either? Odd. Alright, let's make sure we look at the stuff in the shops. Woof. That's really expensive for garbage. Just like Rainwall for 1,000 pots to be lying around.
Your Highness, you're safe here in Rainwall, and I can't let you leave.
We can't get through there. So I think we found everything on this level. Let's move up to the next level.
Your Your Highness and Lady Siledes, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh yeah, that's a statue.
Your Highness, I'm so glad you're safe. Are you going to make Rainwall your base of operations now?
Oh, jeez. Where'd you get those clothes? I can give you some fashion advice if you want.
Hey, we're cosplaying some really cool people.
I'm so glad to see you're safe. Lord Barrows is waiting for you.
What are all the young whippersnappers making a ruckus about? What's going on?
Whoa, flying right into the camera there. Alright, let's check the end.
As long as Lord Barrows is on your side, you don't have anything to worry about, Your Highness. You're in good hands.
That's good drinking.
Ooh, prosperity ring. Well, that's going on Leon right away. Unfortunately, Leon always has to be my prosperity gear mule because she's always in the party.
Your Highness, what a relief to see you safe.
Oh, what a shabby-looking bunch.
Hey, watch it. I'll sick the Prince and Lady Siledes on you.
Oh, Lord Wilde. So it's true. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. My deepest condolences on your terrible loss, Your Highness.
There's gotta be more stuff around for us to find. Ho ho ho! We can make our power rune, that's nice. We should have enough money. Meow. Woof woof.
Good day, Your Highness. You know what helps when you're feeling down? Petting an animal. It can really lift your spirits.
Thanks, I'm sure that'll make me feel less bad about my parents being murdered. I'm gonna deal with our runes first. Actually, let's see here. I should have... These leather capes are actually pretty useful. Yeah. Nah, defense ring, let's go. So I should actually sell that silk cape because actually I don't need this either. And I don't need those night gloves anymore. Alright, let's go deal with our runes. I might even want to buy another one. Alright, so assemble power rune. Let's go. Mighty Morphin Power Orb. Okay. Who do I put it on, though? We're gonna lose Georg. Oh, I can't put it on him anyway. So it's either Frey or Leon. Yeah, probably. So then maybe I should put that... That's the thing. I think I'm gonna put it on Leon. I think I'm gonna put it on Leon. I forgot that Frey had a water rune on. Okay, none of these are worthwhile for me right now. I don't have any lightning magic. But I also don't have anyone who would be useful for, so... I think we're alright. So, unfortunately... long range accuracy +5. That's actually fairly useful for Sileads. Everybody's good on... I really should just save my money and go back to Haud Village to get more silk gloves. Nobody else really needs them. Because Prince and Leon are really the only ones who are going to make use of that extra technique. You know what I've never thought to do? Is name the prince Prince.
The despicable Godwin. What a heinous thing to do, attacking the Sun Palace like that. If those degenerates want me to stop trading with Armis, then I'll just trade with them all the more. Sorry, I'm sure you don't care about my personal issues, Your Highness. Anyway, what Godwin did was totally unforgivable. That's all I wanted to say, really.
Oh boy, Your Highness. My dad and the others have been looking all over for you.
Look, sir, there are only so many ways I can say this. We don't have any books like the one you describe. So you say, but then how do I know I can believe you? A man holds as many lies as a tome holds words. Sir, you offend me, sir. A Rainwall trading post employee would never ever lie to a customer. Perhaps I'll believe you, for now.
Gosh, how generous of you.
But remember these words. Oh, you may one day come across this tome. Do not open it. Do not sell it. Lock it in the back somewhere safe, away from prying eyes and careless hands. Hide it until I return. The tome of Erkanos is cursed. It'll bring the blackest doom down upon the unwary fool who opens it.
Okay.
You, young man, I must ask your assistance. My name is Alhazred. I'm a collector of rare and unusual tomes. I came to this town in pursuit of a tome of terrifying magical power. If you should happen upon any mysterious or magical tomes, you must bring them to me at once. I heard it was here in Rainwall, but that appears to have just been another false rumor.
Oh, it was.
Ugh, I thought he'd never leave. I most deeply apologize for the inconvenience, Your Highness. That man has been showing up on a daily basis lately. He's a little, well, eccentric would be too kind. I hope he doesn't plan on coming back here every day until he finds that stupid book.
I don't need anything here. Fortune piece. We should be able to do some real training now. Let's see. No, everything is still maxed out at level C. Well, I guess we'll just train what we can. Eventually it'll be useful. Alright, sure. Saya leads, it's not really gonna matter, but I'd rather train her magic up first anyway. Alright, so what else can we do? Yeah, we have to find all those training abilities.
Ah, Your Highness, you're safe now that you're here in Rainwall. Your grandfather was a good friend of Lord Barrow's, so we're all on your side here.
Oh, so did they marry into the Barrows family? Or the Barrows faction, I guess, last time?
Some people are calling Lord Barrows a traitor for allowing us to trade with Armis. But what's wrong with that? It's better than sending thousands of soldiers off to die senselessly in some foolish war. Don't you agree, Your Highness?
Well, I will say I am against death. Can we sharpen past level 5 here? No.
Oh, Your Highness, I heard what happened at the Sun Palace. We were all really worried.
Yeah. So I guess I was wrong about the last Falsrum, I guess, was the previous queen. I was wrong about her marrying into the Godwin family. So I guess they are more distantly related to us than the Barrows.
Your Highness, you're safe. Thank goodness, I was so worried that I couldn't eat.
I think it would be funnier if Lord Barrows said that. Rainwall is sure big. Oh.
Oh, Your Highness the Prince and Lady Siledes! Words can't express how happy I am to see you alive. I've been worried since I heard there was a revolt at the Sun Palace. Horribly worried. Terribly, desperately worried. But I knew you'd be all right. Noble, courageous, valiant fighters like you bested by the Godwins? Unthinkable.
Urim.
Oh, of course. Why don't you come in? Father is so very eager to see you. Quickly now, no time to dally.
I still got stuff I want to find.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Tell me about it.
Like father, like son.
Your Royal Highness the Prince, Lady Siledes, and Sir Georg and Lady Leone, too. I'm so glad to see you're all safe. That business at the Sun Palace, such a terrible ordeal it must have been for all of you.
Yes, well...
Hush! Spare your voice. We know every word of it. The whole dreadful thing was cooked up by those horrible Godwins. Those Godwins! No, sorry. They took the lives of Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farad, and on top of that, pinned the blame on Sir Georg. They're nothing more than animals. No, they're worse than animals. They're demons, I tell you.
You know, I know somebody who you get along with.
Such unrestrained brutality. Such heinous atrocities. Why, if I had my hands on them, those traitors would fester in the lowest dungeon, swing from the highest gallows.
Father, that's enough, don't you think?
Oh, Lucerina.
Look at them. They're all so tired. You can talk to them again after they've had some rest, can't you?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm so terribly sorry. How uncharacteristically thoughtless of me. This is my lovely daughter, Lucerina. I brought her to the Sun Palace once, but it was such a long time ago. I don't know if you remember.
Of course I remember, but Freyador was so little then. And just look how beautiful you've become. Oh, me? Oh. You're too kind, Lady Siledes. It's wonderful to see you again. And it's nice to see you again too, Your Highness, even if you don't remember me. Sir Georg, Lady Leone, how do you do? It's very nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Likewise.
Your Highness, I'm so sorry about what happened. Please, let me do whatever I can to help you in a time like this. I've prepared rooms for you on the second floor. Please make yourselves at home there. That's all right, isn't it, Father?
Oh, of course. Couldn't be righter.
Well then, please make your way to the second floor when you're ready.
Boo.
Huh? Looks like this door is locked.
Don't worry, Prince. I got your back no matter what happens.
My. You needn't fret anymore, Your Royal Highness. Yes. The House of Barrow shall protect you. Oh, Your Highness, I've been terribly, desperately worried about the princess. Oh, and you too. Had I known this was to happen, I would have taken steps to ensure my glorious victory at the Sacred Games. What kind of steps? Oh, you never mind about that.
Is this a statue? Let's see if we can see it better. Some kind of Haud village thing, I guess.
No, Lucerina, milady.
Oh, Chuck, I'm so glad you're here. This gentleman is Chuck. He's in charge of storage here at the mansion. Chuck, this is His Royal Highness the Prince and Lady Sileeds, and these are their Queen's Knight bodyguards. Starting today, it is our honor to have them stay with us.
The prince? Oh, I see. You're here because of milady.
Huh? No, Chuck. They're here because...
Well, that's all right. You don't have to say any more. I knew this day would come. Prince, everybody, please enjoy your stay here. Oh, also, if you have too much stuff, bring it down to the storeroom. I promise I'll take good care of your things for you. Please just promise me you'll be just as kind and careful with milady.
Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy, I'll have to find enough seats for the ceremony. Oh, I hope I don't cry. Oh, what am I saying? I always cry.
What's gotten into him?
Alright, let's get rid of our garbage. Okay, so... Oh, this is so good. Okay, don't need this many mega medicines. And don't need this many regular medicines. Alright, that's nice. Okay, so there's some stuff we can sell, I assume. Okay, I don't need these Wind of Sleep. I don't need this bracelet. And I think that's it.
Hey, you can't go down there. I'm the only one allowed down in the basement. I know you're the prince and everything, but I still can't let you. Huh? Why? Well... never mind the reason. The answer is no, that's all. I said no, and that means no.
No means no, Prince.
Your Highness, please wait. That's Mother's room. Ever since my eldest brother died, she's shut herself away in there and refuses to see anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she won't even see you, Your Highness. Please accept my apologies on her behalf.
I guess this is Lucerina's room. She has her little stuffies.
Wow, look at this place. Pretty snazzy. Your Highness, please make yourself at home in this room. And I have bedrooms prepared for the rest of you as well.
Thank you. This is really so much more than we could have expected.
Not at all. I'm just happy to help you in any way I can. Your Highness, I know I can't understand what you're going through, but please try to be strong.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Your Highness.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
I can't believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leone?
I understand that Nethergate is working for Lord Godwin. You never know where or when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leone, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way! You know, when Farad took you in back then, you were even younger than Limslia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Farad rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leone, too. So that's why I'd do anything to repay Farad. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
Of course, Leone.
Prince. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Uh-oh. So much for the genius of the revolving bridge.
Prince! Prince, are you awake? Last warning, I'm coming in.
It works for the Godwins, except they're not goose-stepping high enough.
I'm sorry to wake you up, Your Highness, but they're saying the troops have already found us. They're heading this way now. Everybody else is gathered downstairs. We have to go.
Never did get into this room. Let's see. Okay, nothing of value in here.
Ah, Your Highness. It's simply dreadful that I had to awaken you with such unpleasant news.
Oh, that's not what he sounds like. I don't know why I can't do him anymore.
Those nefarious
Why can't I do Salim anymore?
Those nefarious Godwin troops have crossed the revolving bridge, and they're advancing our way as we speak.
Why can't I do him now?
There appear to be 300 or so of them. Damn! They sent a messenger this morning to inform us of the so-called reason for this advance. Apparently, they seek to capture the felon Georg Prime and take custody of the Prince and Lady Silence. The messenger also said that his orders came from Princess Limslia. They expect my understanding and full cooperation. Backstabbers. And they've got the guts to call someone else a felon?
Quite right. Oh, God, why can't I do anybody today?
Quite right. They dare employ the sacred name of the princess in such foul schemes. And calling 300-soldier invasion a request for cooperation. Even insolence should have limits. Don't worry. The Barrows family shall never capitulate to the threats of liars and blackguards. They dare to threaten us with force? Let them come, I say. Like men, we'll settle this on the battlefield. You'll show those scallywags, won't you, Father? But, there's just one thing. The tiniest of favors that I'd like to ask of you, Your Highness. Would you mind leading our forces into battle? Excuse me?
Father?
Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I'm asking you to fight on the front lines or any such thing. But don't we want the people to see what foul liars the Godwins are? That we are the true liberators who will crush the rebels and restore order and peace to FaSoLa? Surely the people know the truth when they see the kidnapped Highness take arms against his false rescuers. Think of the boost to our soldiers' morale as well, to fight alongside one so great and noble as Your Highness. Come now, Your Highness. I believe you'll find my reasoning is quite irrefutable.
Why am I not surprised that Salim's plan involves someone else doing the fighting?
Yeah, but he's still got a point. And I don't think we're going to get a better offer anytime soon.
So, Your Highness, what do you say?
It does seem like the best plan.
Just what one would expect of the son of His Majesty Farid. I'm sure he'd be bursting with pride right now.
Prince?
Your Highness, I'll be your deputy commander. Don't you worry, I won't let so much as a mosquito touch you. Oh, that's Lord Wild for you. So wonderfully reliable. Your Highness, are you prepared to go into battle right away?
No, give me a minute.
I see. Well, the enemy is getting closer with each passing minute, but take as much time as you need.
I want to keep searching Rainwall and save. So now we're gonna have to deal with the real-time battles. Okay, I don't have anything to appraise. Okay, nothing over here.
So you've met Lucerina. She's nothing like your brother, is she?
What? Godwin really came after you? Ah, that's pretty serious. I wonder what kind of ransom we could get. Don't mind me, I didn't say a word.
Could have sworn there was a chest in the rose garden, but I guess I'm wrong. Well, I guess we found everything there is to find in this town. We did this already, okay. So I'm just gonna save at the inn. Because it doesn't seem like there's actually a save point in Barrow's house. Alright, here we go. Time for our first war battle.
We're ready for action. Let's go teach those damn Godwins a lesson.
They better not violate that unplucked flower in any way, or I shall have their heads.
Ugh.
Please forgive my father for putting you through this, Your Highness.
I can't let Georg go. They've got the whole country on the lookout for the Queen's assassin. If he left, he'd just attract unneeded attention from those damn Godwins.
I'd like to go with you, but sorry.
Your Highness, are you ready to do battle now?
Yeah.
May victory be ours, Your Highness. Prince, let's go get him.
Alright, let's see here. Well, obviously we don't have any other party members. So this is what we're gonna have to go with.
First battle. Hey, listen up. These Godwin traitors got no respect for justice. And sure, sometimes justice is just a little word. But sometimes justice is 3 feet of sharp steel smashing in your face. Now, let's go get them.
Hooray!
All units, charge!
Hooray! Alright, let's have a look around. Okay, so we've got 300 Godwin soldiers, and we got all of us. Alright. Oh, the prince has 3 charges. Okay, so we should make sure we... 20% of total current HP. 30% of total current HP, okay. Let's go.
Your Highness, let me give you a quick overview of what we're going to face on the battlefield. Your units can basically be divided into 3 types: infantry, cavalry, and archers. Infantry are effective against archers, and archers against cavalry, and cavalry against infantry. Remember that. You'll want to confront enemy units with the type of unit that's going to deal the most damage. That's the key. There are also other types of units, but we're only dealing with the basics in this battle. But never fear, with me at your side, there's nothing you ain't gonna be able to handle.
Alright. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got infantry, and we got archers. Okay.
Fire! Charge!
Take him out. Why are those guys not... Ugh, they're gonna get to Sileads. There we go. I wanted the prince to take those guys out. No, don't... Okay, there we go. Oh, they're so hard to control. Alright, fine. Prince, you take these guys. So... we can use up his 3 charges. Oh, I better snooze the ad. And I'm gonna have to get to the menu. Do that. Alright, and that's your last charge, so then the prince can run away. We're not letting his unit take any damage. Sileads accomplishes nothing. This is so close to being the best war battle system. But the difficulty of controlling it really is a mark against it. But we got our Hungry Wolf tactic, so that's fine.
Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous, Your Highness! What a triumphant return! A new god of war is born, the blood of His Majesty Parrot running in his veins! Attention, attention! Listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall! FaSoLa is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever so despicable Godwins! But with the divine guidance of the sun, His Royal Highness the Prince has come to stand before us! And in the name of our prince, let us join together and fight for the liberty of FaSoLa!
What is that guy in the back doing?
Must deal a crushing blow to Godwyn.
He's
Who
twerking.
murdered our queen and the commander of the queen's knights. And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia. We shall restore our beloved homeland to all its former glory. Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun. What a glorious victory. Well, things look peaceful in Solfalena. That is a long establishing shot.
Princess, I'm coming in.
Who said you could come in? I don't even want to look at your face. Just get out.
Ah, you seem to be feeling a little more spirited. I'm glad to see that.
Stop it. You're giving me the creeps.
I was about your age when I lost my mother. I shut myself up in my room and cried for days. Compared to that, you're very brave.
How can you talk to me like that? You're the one who took my family away.
Ah, speaking of your family, His Highness the Prince has fled to Rainwall. He's teamed up with Lord Barrows and formed an army, it seems.
Freyador? Princess. Now that Freyador is fighting back, you guys are doomed. Freyador is going to lead his army right into the Sun Palace and beat up all you guys. So you better give up right now, while you still can.
Princess, it's not appropriate for you to be pleased like that. We're talking about a rebel army that intends to revolt against the Falanan royal family, you know.
Rebel army? What are you talking about? You're the rebel army.
Ah, an unfortunate misunderstanding. I am your loyal subject, Princess. Furthermore, I am also your fiancé. And soon, I will also be serving you as the next commander of the Queen's Knights.
What?
I have no tolerance for those who would rise up against you, Princess. Not even your own brother. In the name of our next queen, Limslia, I vow to eliminate all dissenters, by any means necessary.
Wait, no! Oh, Freyador, Freyador.
Time for another long establishing shot. I'm hoping the ad isn't gonna play before I have a chance to stop. I already delayed it once. Alright, so we're gonna pause here while the ad runs, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. The ads are over, and I took some frozen natto out of the freezer that will hopefully be thawed by the time the stream is over. And I'm looking forward to that.
Prince, reinforcements from the town of Sable have arrived. Their commander will be here to see you soon. Let's meet with him downstairs.
I forget what Dine actually sounds like, and we don't hear his real voice for a while, I feel. I'll just do what I remember vaguely doing for him.
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've
maybe we
arrived
do
just
hear his
in
voice.
time. Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dine. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dine. I hail from Sable.
Yes.
I was ordered by Lord Ralbel to assist you, sir. I came here with some of our troops as quickly as I could.
You're going to be a big help around here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's throats. But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their boots ever since Dine took command down there.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armis has been docile lately is because their Majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Oh, this is most helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every region. My, the day we thwart the Godwin scheme is indeed nigh.
Sounds good to me. But you know, Lord Barrows, they say the enemy has command of the majority of the Queendom's army. I'm sorry to say it, but our military strength hardly seems a match for theirs.
Yes, I'm afraid you're right, but we could certainly use many more allies. So that brings me to you, Your Royal Highness. Do you think you could please persuade Raja to have Rathfleet join our cause?
You want Rathfleet?
Absolutely. They may not be the strongest of fighters, but one doesn't fight a war with force alone. We're desperate for scouts and messengers, and we need help transporting soldiers and provisions. With their profound knowledge of the Phaetus River, they'd be perfect for jobs such as those, yes. I don't know, though. Rathfleet doesn't like taking orders from anyone. They don't like taking sides, either. Indeed. That's exactly why I want His Royal Highness to meet with them in person.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What's the matter? We need all the allies we can get. What's there to think about? And Raja could actually be a true ally for us. I think we should go for it.
Well, I'll take that as agreement then, Your Highness.
Your Highness, Lord Barrows, if it's not out of line, may I offer a suggestion of my own? Would it not be best if we allied not only with Rathfleet, but with Lord Lake as well?
Lord Lake? After getting scorched by the Sun Rune, I don't know if they'd want anything to do with the royal family. But if we can get them on our side, we can get anyone on our side. It'd be great for your cause, Your Highness.
Well, I don't really see how that's even remotely. What's the matter, Lord Barrows? Do you have an objection?
No, not at all. But one must not dilute one's resources when it comes to finding allies. Let's concentrate on Rathfleet first, and then we can think about Lord Lake after that, can we not? And on that note, Your Highness, we shall leave the rest up to you.
Alright, sounds good.
The Sun Rune, Nethergate. Guess Godwin's got all kinds of nasty stuff to throw at us. Lord Barrows has got to think it over very carefully. Come up with some kind of clever plan like he usually does. Me? Well, I've never been much for clever plans. Grab a weapon and kick whatever asses need kicking. That's a Buzz Wild plan.
It is recruitment time.
Everyone in Sable, including Lord Ralbel, is deeply offended by Godwin's actions. Rest assured that the people here
Sorry, I can't read anymore.
Rest assured that the people here well understand which side is just.
I'll be in charge of taking in all volunteer soldiers. If you know of anyone trustworthy, please encourage them to join us, Your Highness. I'll handle the rest. From now on, I think you'll need your own allies, not just those you borrow from my father, if you understand.
Sorry, but you'll have to go to Raffleet by yourselves. I shouldn't be seen with you for a little while.
Okay.
Come on, don't look so sad. You're the future of this country, Prince. Now just stand up straight and act like it.
That old buzzard can't boss us around like that. He's up to something, that's for sure. I better stay here and keep an eye on him.
What, so it's just the two of us?
Farewell, may your journey be safe.
Fine, we'll go alone.
Alright, time to go to Haud Village. Oh, so we can't recruit, Josephine, because we need, Sileads. But we can recruit Cornelio. Oh joy.
What? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I need to concentrate.
I could never do Zarase's voice.
Your Highness the Prince. Thank goodness you've arrived safely. Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Commander Ferret. These are utterly tragic times. By His Majesty Ferret's wishes, I attempted to concoct an antidote to the Dark Arcanum, though it appears to have done little to help.
We request your assistance.
Anything you need, Your Highness. I've been trying to assist the wounded here ever since I heard about the battles taking place in the area. But, Your Highness, please understand that I remain neutral. I'm here to care for the wounded, not to take sides. Therefore, I will not be able to enter into your territory or become associated with your army. I mean no disrespect by this. I'm aware that you have your own duties as well, in organizing an army that I believe fights for the good of FaSoLa. But my responsibility will always be to care for the inevitable tragedies that result from the fighting.
Lucerina might be able to change my party members, but I don't have any. Because Silead specifically said she wasn't coming with us, but who knows? We'll see. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, there's no one to add. So we'll have to wait for Josephine. Before I knew that you could recruit Cornelio this early, Josephine often used to be my first party member. Because I would always stupidly go right to Raffleet. But let's head back to Haud Village. Where even is Raffleet now? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we're gonna go to Haud first. Oh, we can go to Astrize too. Oh, and there's the big hole. I think the enemies in here are actually kind of over-leveled for us right now.
Prince Freydor, thank you for coming all the way here. What's that? This hole? We don't know much about it, to be honest. We do have a theory, though. We believe that somehow a prairie suddenly caved in, creating this hole. It probably happened right about the time those Godwin forces were pursuing you, Your Highness. That's about all we know for sure, really.
So I'm going to save before we go in here because it can be a little dangerous at this point in the game, I think. No chests. No chests. Oh man, I am looking forward to that natto. Oh, I don't like that it's letting me get this far in before it gives me an encounter. Whoa! Hello, Cecil McWoot and many raiders. Welcome. I am Contrary Motion, and I play old RPGs, and I do the voice acting when there isn't any. And I play Suikoden every Sunday. Right now we're on Suikoden V, pretty much toward the beginning of the game. How are you doing? Ariana and the Elder Codex. That is a game I have never heard of. What is it like? Alright, let's see. We should probably do a co-op attack. Suikoden Home, Alabama, exactly. We don't have our Suikoden Home, Alabama yet. Hello, Night Willow Fox. Good to see you. Oh, well, that spider isn't so dangerous. I was worried for nothing. Thank you very much for the follow, Lindsay Harvey. A Metroidvania where you go inside of books to learn magic. Well, that sounds cute. Oh, Leon takes a lot more damage than the prince. Why is that? We gave him something, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Why is his defense so much... I thought the power rune would... Oh, we gave her the power rune. You're right, exactly. For some reason, I thought I gave it to the prince. But obviously I'm wrong. I remember now. It's probably not good for her to have it right now. But I can't exactly take it off her, so... If she gets a few more levels, it probably will be a little better. Uh-oh. Which skills affect parry? That's a good question. I think it's technique. Hey, H.O. Oh, you know what I should do is change our formation. Because it's not ideal for them to be in the front like this. Although I'm not sure if I have a formation where they won't be in the front. Let's look. I am going. In a doodly way, I suppose. That's nice, but they're gonna miss too much. I'm gonna have to stick them in standard for now.
Master Levi, how much longer do I have to keep digging?
Quit whining and keep digging. Do you want to see my abilities in action? You want to see my abilities in action, don't you, Bergen?
Of course, Master. I'll do anything to see your magic.
Then keep digging. I'll show you what I'm capable of once you get to that orb. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Better stand back. You might be the master of magic, but I'm the master of digging.
For the alleged master of digging, you sure do take your sweet time. You're a peculiar troop of youngsters coming all this way. Have you come in search of the great rune magic master?
You know, his magic is just crazy. It'll blow you away. Just the other day, he carved this huge hole in the ground, just like that. It was crazy, I tell ya. I've never seen a wizard as amazing as he is.
Bergen, you idiot. How many times must I tell you I am not a wizard? I am a rune magic scholar. Rune magic gives us a window into the grand scheme of the world. I don't wish to be viewed as a brute like yourself who sees rune magic as nothing more than hocus pocus. And that goes for you too. Never underestimate the significance of rune magic.
Alright, bye. There's nothing else for us to do in here, I don't think, because this is locked and there's no chests. But I did want to talk to them. And hopefully we won't die.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
Alright, pretty good. Is there anything I can do about her equipment, actually? She's got the leather cape, so not really. It's gonna be hard to get out of here. Not these guys again. All right.
Here we go! Prince!
For weapon defense, yeah. There's not really much I can do. I can't train her past level C. It does actually tell you. I'll look in the menu.
Here we go! Prince!
She does dodge pretty well.
Here we go! Prince!
Really? No level? Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Skills. Alright, let's see here. Counter, thrust back. Evasion, speed, consecutive continual attack. Okay. So yeah, it's technique, but she's maxed out on that for now. Here we go again. Alright, it's time to go to Haud Village and at least get 2 more allies.
Here we go! Prince!
Well, it must be either that or agility, because none of the other skills make sense. Because, yeah, evasion plus. Like, attack plus, I don't know. Critical hit charge percent plus. That actually might not be terrible. Oh, it's defense. Parry, shield, weapon defense. Yeah, there we go. How many SP does she have? She has enough to level that up, so I can do that if I go back to Rainwall. Ugh, not these guys. Yeah, attack fray.
Here we go! Prince!
Ugh, it's that triple hit that kills you. Well, it kills Leon anyway. No, she was taking like 27 or something before. What the heck? Let's just do it. Oh, lucky.
Here we go! Prince!
Oh, we're going through medicines though. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Rainwall before we go over to Haud. Because I'm sure that I can train them in Rainwall. And maybe I'll pick up some more medicines from storage. Okay, we asked Murad to come with us. Where is the training hall, though? That's the question. It's over on the right here somewhere. It's its own big building. I think it's on the next level up. Once we recruit Cornelio and one Do-Re-Mi elf, we'll at least be able to put her behind somebody. No, that's not the right building. Is there anything I can do here, though? Rare finds, no rare finds. Alright, well, Feather Hat is gonna be an improvement over the Knight headpiece, so let's go. Ah, what the heck, we'll buy one for... What did I just do? I bought it for Leon? Ugh. These long boots actually might be good for her. Let's see. Okay, I don't care about this Venom Orb, so it can go away. I could use the money. And this Breath of Ice. Alright, let's keep looking for the training hall. This is the guy who told us to pet a dog, and that will solve our sadness over our parents being murdered. Was it on this side? It was. No, this is just that guy. Ugh. So it must be up here somewhere. Okay, so this is this. Ah, here we go. And let's do that for... Doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm grabbing some medicine from storage, and then we'll head back to Haud. I really hope there's still some decent stuff in rare finds over there. Alright, off we go. So I think as soon as we do the Raffleet thing and come back, we should be able to put Sileads in the party and then go get Josephine. Okay, we need... to get a lay of the land, I guess. Everything just loves going after Leon. I wonder if I change... If I change their position, if that'll make a difference. Okay, that's Yashuna.
Here we go.
We can't get there. Okay, perfect. We should at the very least be able to walk over to Astrize. I don't think there's anything around here. But I shouldn't walk to Astrize first. I should really go to Haud first. Because this will be safer if we have more people in the party. Okay, yeah, there's nothing of note over here.
Here we go! Prince!
No! Oops. Not what I meant to do.
Here we go! Prince!
Pretty good. Alright, to Haud Village. Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
They can't defeat me!
That power rune is pretty good. The only downside is that right now Leon is too exposed. Okay, and that's the revolving bridge.
Here we go! Prince!
So Haud is... Oh, no, I need to go around Rainwall. The other way. I think. Durf. It's up here somewhere. It's confusing because they don't let you walk the first time.
Here we go! Prince!
Get out of here, Peckles. Nice.
Here we go! Prince!
Okay, I'm like 95% sure it's this way. No, I'm still better off doing the co-op attack. I should probably get rid of the Blade Bunny first round, though.
can't defeat me.
Oh, that's 3 power pieces. We could get another power rune. That we may very well get at this fight. I jinxed it. All right. Well, let's get ourselves a friend. And then I honestly have no idea where Raffleet is at this point in the game. Okay, I want to check before we do anything else. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure we found all the skills that there are to find, or all the formations that there are to find right now. Unfortunately, I have to have them in standard right now because it's the only way to have them both in medium attack range. Oh, that'll do. 33,000. Damn it! I'm gonna have to grind for it. But that will be a big help. The clock is running now on it, though. Let's do Cornelio's stupid thing.
Whoa.
Restores HP to all allies, that's pointless. Oh good, they suck.
They can't defeat me.
They can't defeat me.
What the heavens? You, just who do you think you are? Look at what you've done to vital members of my orchestra! Uncouth, uncultured barbarian!
Members of your orchestra?
Of course! I'm Cornelio, the musical genius, and I have tamed Do-Re-Mi elves into the greatest orchestra ever formed. Your simpleton eyes mock me as if to say, oh, how can there possibly be a Do-Re-Mi elf symphony orchestra? I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to say it, it's written as clear as the sound on your face.
Or as clear as sound on your face.
You mediocrity. Mediocrity. Mere mediocrity. How dare you reject that which you fail to understand? Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavors. Why, I'm wasting my time preaching to a mere mediocrity. You've ruined my magnificent orchestra, so you must assist me in collecting Do-Re-Mi elves.
Alright. Okay, so we can change our party formation at least.
There's one, Mediocrity. Pay attention, Mediocrity. I can capture these Do-Re-Mi elves with this Do-Re-Mi rune I have equipped. Behold, witness a true musical genius at work. Observe his inspiration. Marvel at his perspiration.
Yeah, okay. They are really cute. They have such stupid little faces.
Well, there's one, Mediocrity. Now then, I need 4 more, but my musical genius tells me that no more nearby. This is your maestro's command, then. Find me 5 of them, even if you have to search every last inch of Falena. I'll be sticking around until you do, living off your coin, so don't even think of shirking, Mediocrity.
Yay, Cornelio. Alright, well, at least we have party members now. Alright, so we want, let's see here. That's not a good formation for us, though. Crescent will work. For now. Alright. So, okay, so here's another thing. Let's see here. Cornelio, I assume, comes in with a level 1 weapon, of course. Oh, but he does have a free rune slot. He has decent magic, if I remember correctly. What level is he? 8, yeah. So, you know what I can do is I can give him the water rune that's on Frey. Actually, I think I have another one. So let's run back to Rainwall. Oh yeah, I forgot he changes the battle music. That's fun. They're both gonna get killed.
Here we go! Prince!
Well, color me impressed, kinda.
Here we go! Prince!
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Still, at least Cornelio gets XP. Oh, we're close to being able to buy that ninja garb, too. Rainwall is this way. Of course. Oh, for frick's sake. He comes with nothing, doesn't he?
Here we go! Prince!
Alright, lucky. Wait, did I use it on him? Yeah, okay.
Here we go! Prince!
Bonk.
Here we go! Prince!
Ooh. Well. Okay, that's not gonna work. Ugh. For this formation, I don't think there is one, actually. But we can check. Damage to all allies halved for 1 turn. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Okay, so we do at least have enough money for Leon to get that ninja gear. But I have to get... Ugh. I have to get Cornelio outfitted first. We should be able to make the money back on our way back to Haud. I just hope the timer on the rare finds doesn't run out. Okay, so I have to sharpen him. And we'll see what we can get in terms of armor. Alright, I think the... Yeah, I guess he can use Leon's hand-me-downs. But let's see what we can get here. Oh, hello. This is... This is a bigger boost than the ninja outfit, I believe. Although the ninja outfit would improve her dodge. Which is probably more important. Oh, that's tough. Because it's really got to be one or the other. I think I'm going to go with this. Something tells me Cornelio can't actually wear that knight full armor, though. No. Okay, I don't need this silence orb, and I don't need this marbled beef. Whoops. Alright. Cornelio can have a feathered hat. That's not really worth it. So he doesn't have... He can't use any of these gloves. Okay. Well, that's something anyway. Let's get him sharpened up. How much money do we have left? Not ideal, but... Okay, this is the wrong place. Why can't I navigate Rainwall? There we go. Okay, so we can't... Oh, he is maxed. Okay, good. I would love to be able to buy a second Byakko chainmail. That's gonna take a while, probably. However, this is an improvement, at least. Maybe I should stay at the inn, actually. Oh, okay, we're still short for the second power rune, but I'm a little afraid to actually equip one right now anyway. I'm gonna dump our stuff in storage, though. Our rune pieces and all of that, just to make sure. And, oh yes, I was going to put the water rune on Cornelio. I think I have a second one actually in storage, so I'll put that one on him. Okay, so there's no... I could make a sunbeam, but who cares? Sell that sleep orb. I don't need it. I could actually sell the sunbeam orb. Oops. Yeah. Alright, now let's see if we can figure out where the friggin' rune shop is in this town. Oh, it was in the same place as the armor shop. Oh, which is not here. Right? This is the training hall. Oh, actually, that could be handy. Oh, this isn't the training hall. This is just a building. Training hall's on the other side. Does Cornelio have not enough SP for it to be worthwhile? We will be getting an ad in a couple of minutes. Alright, so let's see here. Assemble Sunbeam. Equip water on Cornelio. Alright, so how much does that Sunbeam sell for? 12.5. Not bad, actually. Okay, so we just need 21,000 for that Byakko chainmail. So we should be able to get that pretty quickly. The other thing we could do is try to get up to 33. Buy the ninja garb for Leon. Oh, we need to stay at the inn because Cornelio learned a bunch of spell slots. Yeah, it'd take a while to get another Sunbeam. Well, we'll see what we can do. Oh, that's true. We can walk to Astraeus. I guess that would be the next thing to do. You know what I should do is use the formation skill at the beginning of every fight. Well, there's some levels for ReMiFa. Alright, so what I'll do, we'll go to Astraeus. We'll try and get as much money as possible. If we can get up to 33,000, then I'll see if I can still get the ninja garb. And if I can, I'll buy it for Leon. And if I can't, I'll just buy another Byakko chainmail. Oh, ReMiFa. Is it even worth healing him? I guess it is. Oh, Leon, Come on. You only use formation skills once, right? Yep. Okay, let's go. All right, they're starting to pull a little bit of weight. Technically, we can do the revolving bridge side quest right now. I think. Is this a good time to do it? Is another question, I suppose.
What should I make for dinner this evening?
Lord Wild's as kind-hearted as they come, but he can be a little bit naive, unfortunately. Lord Barrows is known to take advantage of the gullible. I hope he's not trying to rope Lord Wild in.
You want to play tag too, Prince?
Alright, what do we got here? Nothing useful.
There's a fine line between genius and, well, madness, and Professor Babbage walks that line. Yes, he invented the windmill, but look at his house, or the revolving bridge. I mean, that's not the work of a sane man.
Your Highness, you'll find nowhere else can compare to Astrize when it comes to the variety of goods available.
Lord Wild's wife, Donna, is more than capable of looking after things here in Astrize while her husband's away. I hope he'll do everything he can to help you settle all this trouble, Your Highness.
Anything worth it here? No. Woof. Alright, let's see what we can find. There might even be good equipment in one of these chests. 1 little piggy, 2 little piggies, 3 little... Duh! Your Highness! That's just my way of checking cargo. I came here to do a bit of sightseeing, but now it doesn't really seem like the right time for tourism. Oh, cyclone piece. Oh, wouldn't get too close. Not feeling so good. Bit seasick. Gonna puke. Nope, don't care about trading. We trade with the island nations in the northern continent from here. We'll keep the overseas goods flowing in, Your Highness, so you'll always have an ample supply. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be careful. Isn't this a sight to see? The blue sea, the clear horizon. It's the most beautiful sight in all of FaSoLa. We can't actually... Oh, we can go... No, we can't go on the ship. Okay. I remember there's one in a little planter. There it is. How do I get over there? Oh, silence orb. Well, at least that's something I can sell. Can you sharpen me past level 5? Yes. Oh, is that a better use of my money? It's gonna be expensive. But ah, I think this is actually gonna be worth it. Let's see, are there any chests in here?
I really want to go on a trip to the island nation soon, and I'd like to see the kingdom of Obel, but it's pretty much impossible to go anywhere with all the fighting that's going on.
Isn't Obel a part of the island nations? Isn't that the whole idea? Ooh, Mega Medicine, alright.
Hi, Prince. I'm Kurtz. Thanks for helping Daddy. Hi, Prince. Nice to meet you. I'm Keith. I'm gonna grow up to be a vampire. Ah, Prince Freyador, welcome to Astrise. Do you remember me, Your Highness? I wouldn't be surprised if you'd forgotten. We met so long ago. My apologies. I'm Donna, Boz's wife. I hope I can be of service to you, Your Highness.
Welp. Oops. Alright, let's keep looking. Well, we don't have any money left, unfortunately.
I've heard about all the fighting out west, but we're so far away from it here. It doesn't really seem like there's a war going on.
Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, speed plus 5 would have been good. Oh, I didn't look at the regular stuff. Oh, nice. All too expensive for me now. Oh, so I can buy regular Byakko chainmail here. That's good to know. Saddam leather. Okay. That's also good to know. So really, that's what I want right now. Attack plus 3 and technique plus 3 is pretty great too. But I'm never gonna have this much money. I don't know, maybe this is actually a good time to do the, True Men, let's go. Maybe this is a good time to do the revolving bridge quest.
Frankly, I don't exactly like Lord Barrows, but Godwin's even worse. How dare he take a sword to the princess? This town is in the lowlands, so we always used to have awful floods whenever there was a huge downpour. It was a huge drawback to living here. But since Professor Babbage invented the windmill, we haven't had any problems. I don't know how it all works exactly, but I think the wind power helps pump out the water. Presto, no flooding. You can't let them win. You can't.
You're the one with the sun on your side, Your Highness, not them. The sun won't let anyone get away with stabbing FaSoLa in the back.
What an odd... I guess that's for tying off ships. Oh yeah, the fake Greek. Forgot about that. Now it just reminds me of the fake Japanese in Inkonbini. Nice. Arf, arf. You know, you can see the new army's kingdom from the harbor here. Doesn't seem to be any activity over there at the moment, but who knows at a time like this? They might attack again like they did 8 years ago. We'll have to stand our ground if they do. I think you can do his first quest before you get the castle, can't you? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's check it out anyway. Oh yeah, we definitely can't recruit him yet. But we could make some decent money. Where is his house? Why can't I find anything in this game anymore? Oh yeah, it's down here. Hey, Your Highness, what are you doing back here? There's nothing but boring storerooms here. Uh-huh.
Don't bother me. One false move and the gear's precision goes kaput. The bad gear won't last a year, you hear? Oh, the prince. You are the prince, right? Welcome to Professor Babbage's workshop. The professor's the greatest inventor in all of FaSoLa. His work includes engineering feats such as the revolving bridge and the windmills of Astrais. Well, I'm his assistant, Sorensen. Nice to meet you, Your Highness.
Well, I guess we can't do this right now. Oh, Leon knows where Raffleet is. That's nice.
Hello, 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 hello! Oopsie, sorry. Hey, noob. Are you some new apprentice guy for Professor Gear? Oh, Professor Gear's here himself, so never mind, noob. Professor Gear, you gotta take a look at this gadget. It was all dink, 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 dink with it, and then it was all BAM!
What? Lou, not again. What did you do to the professor's masterpiece? Look, I'm glad you've shown so much interest in these things, but you gotta be more careful.
Blah, blah. Maybe Professor Gear will think to make a cute little girl like Dink 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 proof next time.
Most cute little girls don't treat their gadgets like you do. He doesn't have time to fix everything you break.
Sorensen, that's right. I don't have the time. You take a look. I'm sure you can take care of it.
Professor, do you really trust me to handle one of your marvelous creations all by myself? Okay, Professor. I'll use everything you taught me to try and fix this. You won't be disappointed.
That's right, apprentice number one. Bang, bang, bang on that thing till it works again. Hey, don't you have anything else? Like something in gears go click, 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 vroom, 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 whoosh?
No, Lou.
No click, click, no vroom, vroom, no whoosh? Oh man, what a bummer. You better have something that's all vroom, vroom next time I come by. I'll even take something that goes whirr. Apprentice number 2, get working on that vroom, vroom for me. Okay, thanks.
Ugh, I don't think I like what I'm doing for her.
I'm terribly sorry for that silly girl's behavior, Your Highness. She lives nearby and comes by often, but she's a bit, well, unique. She's not like other girls, in other words. She's harmless, really. Well, so long as you're not a gadget. So please be understanding of her eccentricities. You're free to look around at anything you like. Just be careful, Your Highness. Don't bother me.
Yeah, okay, he says the same thing. So I guess we can't do their initial side quest. Oh well, I thought that might have been a good way to make money. So we have no money now. But we have much stronger weapons, and with Leon and the power rune, that should make a difference. Yeah, I guess so, because you have to sail to the revolving bridge.
We did it!
That was 2,000 pots for that battle, though. It would still take a while to grind up the Zidam leather and the Minamoto helmets for everybody. Yeah, really. I love the magic resistance on the Doremi elf, though. How much was the Zidam leather? 36,000? Ugh. Isn't there a Doremi elf in the Astrais area? I just don't remember where it is. Let's look it up, actually. I'm pretty sure you can pick up a second one fairly early on. Alright. Doremi elves. Okay. Okay, so FaSoLa is in the forest southeast of Rainwall. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Aha, area boss. Let's go.
Here we go! Prince!
Well, that wasn't so great.
Here we go! Prince!
Why is he not attacking anymore? It was such an issue before. He was doing so much damage to Leon.
Here we go! Prince!
Whatever. Alright, well, we got another Sunbeam piece. Okay, forest southeast of Rainwall. Oh, it's that one over there, I think. Well, one thing I will say is not doing New Game Plus does make me appreciate New Game Plus more. Oh, right off the bat, how convenient. Boy, this one is even dopier looking than ReMiFa. Alright, so. Why is FaSoLa in the entourage? I guess I gotta go talk to, Can you put people back and forth from the entourage? And I don't think so. I'll check, though. I'm gonna have to go back to Rainwall anyway, or I don't have to, but... There we go. Okay, FaSoLa, you're going into the party, but you're gonna be in the back row. Okay, so do I have any reason to go to Rainwall? No. What I want is money. Actually, I may as well stay at the end. Ugh. Where did Leon say Raffley was? West of Rainwall. West of Rainwall? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so he needs gloves, but there's none we can buy him right now. FaSoLa doesn't have any stuff. Let's give them some medicines at least. So I guess we may as well try to find Raffley. At this point, I know that all the stuff that I want to buy is in Astrais. I can live without the ninja garb. Alright, so shall we do the Raffley thing? I guess let's do the Raffley thing. We can always do more stuff on our way back home. I did not need to go in there. We can't recruit him yet, can we? My salt's all in storage, but I could go get it relatively quickly if I need to.
Oh, Your Highness.
My. It's great to see you're all right.
Admiral, they must be tired from their long journey. Why don't we let them sit down in the back room?
Good idea. All right then, don't just stand there. Have a seat and we'll talk. Everything has turned into such a nightmare. We've got lots of sharp-eared folks in town, so we've already got a pretty good idea of what's happened. And I think I know why you're here, Your Highness.
You do?
Yes. Have you heard? They've already started drafting soldiers in Solfalena and Stormfist.
Drafting soldiers? You mean to fight us?
I don't think that's the only reason. Lord Godwin has always been a firm believer in a strong military.
Now that the Sun Palace is under their control, they seem to want to remake Falena in their own image. We don't like it either, Your Highness, and we'd love to help you. But to be honest, we don't want to join forces with Lord Barrows. The last thing we want is to become a pawn of the aristocracy.
But, Raja...
Come now, don't you feel the same way in your heart of hearts?
Huh?
You are aware that you're being used by that old snake, aren't you?
Admiral, you're being a little harsh, don't you think?
I'm not criticizing you, Your Highness. I understand you need Lord Barrow's help right now to fight the Godwins. But I hope you'll think long and hard about how long you want that partnership to continue. I'm sorry I can't be any help to you after you've come all this way, but let me give you some advice instead. If you want allies, Your Highness, you need to promote your cause. And to do that, the first thing you have to do is take care of the situation in Lord Lake. You need the people's support, Prince, and if you ignore Lord Lake's problem, the people won't support you.
Don't fret too much, Your Highness. The Admiral can be pretty blunt at times, but she's only concerned about your welfare.
I wonder why that old snake has taken an interest in you rather than Lady Sialeeds. I mean, she was second in line for the throne at one point. Sure, she abdicated, but you'd still think that she'd be a more attractive face for his schemes than you are. Why do you think he chose you?
I'm easier to manipulate?
Is that really what you think? Come on, Your Highness. I expect more confidence from the son of Farid. That can't be all Barrows is up to, though. Not enough profit. There must be some other angle. If I were you, I'd be careful. Lord Barrows will only be your ally as long as he's got some use for you.
Oh, we can't go clean fish? Alright. Well, the question is it worth grinding money for gear? It's not coming slowly. Like, we could... Like, how much do we have now? 13,750. We could probably manage to get some Zidam leather.
Your Highness, just a moment, please.
Kisara?
My husband's ship is anchored nearby. If you ever have any need for it, my husband and daughter will take you anywhere you want to go. You and Lady Sileeds probably saved their lives, so the whole family's grateful.
Huh?
When Log and Lund tried to take that gold dust in Lunas, we brought them back here. If they'd been turned over to the patrol guards, they would have been brought to Sulfalena. And probably would have gotten caught up in the revolt. You may not have meant to do it, but my family feels we owe our lives to you and Lady Sileeds. But I won't thank you for what happened. That would make it seem like we're happy about the events that are so painful for you, Your Highness. But we do want to show our gratitude. I can't leave the Admiral's side, but Log and Lund will do everything they can to help out, Your Highness.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah. Let's see where they'll take me right now. If anywhere.
Oh, the prince.
Oh,
Look, we offer our sincere...
too bad the Queen and Farad had to kick the bucket.
Hey!
Ah! That really hurt. What the hell'd you do that for,
Shut up, Pop! How come you gotta be so insensitive? Can't you think about how the prince must feel?
I thought I was thinking about how he was feeling. I did say too bad, you know.
And that's why I told you to shut up. Excuse me. Really, please you two stop.
Zonnen Shinjata, or whatever he
Sorry
probably
about
said.
that, Prince. So, I'm thinking you probably heard from the wife about this already.
If it weren't for you guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. All right. Please, sir.
Prince?
Alright, fine, thank you.
Yes, you're a prince, Prince! In Roughly, we always repay our debts twice over, you know? We're gonna do our best.
All right, then. You gotta let us know if there be anything we can do to help you, okay? Well, I'm thinking there's some stuff we can't do, but if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
Alright, where can you take me?
Yeah, Prince! Anything we can do to help you?
We want to go to Lord Lake.
Oh, you do, huh? Then we're gonna help you get there. Hop on board and watch your step. Lon, we're shoving off.
Aye, aye!
I don't want to go to Lord Lake permanently, though.
Wow, is that the flow room?
Not bad, you think?
Hold on tight, you guys!
All right, just mosey on south from here, and you're gonna be in Lord Lake in no time, Prince. Wish I could have brought you a little closer, actually. But there's a Godwin fortress downriver from here, so I reckon it ain't good to get too close with this here ship.
But don't worry, Prince. Stay close to the mountains and the fortress guys will never see you. Well, let's get going, Prince. You're coming along too, Lon? Of course. I told you, didn't I? Rathleet women always repay our debts twice over. Pop, make sure you take good care of the ship while I'm gone.
Don't go out boozing or anything like that.
I ain't gonna. So long as you ain't doing anything with the prince I wouldn't approve of, you hear?
I think, will Lund stay in the party if we leave? Probably not.
All right, here we are, Prince.
Whenever you need the ship, Prince, just stop on by.
Alright, and she won't stay in the party. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna drop back by Rainwall. Yeah. Might as well sell this Silence Orb while we're at it. I can't sharpen anybody here. Oh, I can. Everywhere is up to level 7 now. I won't be short on money if I can sell that Silence Rune or whatever it is. That's not super helpful. 5,000, you say, huh? Yes, the good old Circuit. Alright. Everybody's all sharpened up. That's something at least. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. This game really loves confusing environments. Oh, I missed that chest earlier. Silver robe. Let's see. That actually might be useful. Not really. What is his normal physical def? Ugh. Not super helpful. Okay, so it brings it down to 48. It's currently 52. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Would have probably been helpful earlier. But I can sell it. What I want to do is not... Oh, wait. Do I have to? Oh, that's the door. Okay. Okay, we don't need any of that. Okay, yeah, so we're going to put off going to Lord Lake. And see if we can't grind some of that Astrai's equipment. Even though it might take a bit. But I think it's especially important for Leon. And if we're lucky, we'll get one more power rune piece. Alright, so do we need to stop by Rainwall for any reason? Not that I can think of. I think we're making the most money in the Astrai's area, so we should probably just head back over there.
We did it!
At this point, we also have enough, well, I guess once the other Do-Re-Mi elf is leveled up a bit, we could start thinking about another party formation. Man, Leona's a beast. Yeah. So I guess we could go. We could do Lord Lake. That's going to become a whole thing. Well, because we're going to have to come back and then do the prison break. So that we can get Lucretia to break down the dam to actually save Lord Lake. I guess we should go to the Lord Lake region and grind there. You're right. We won't get any power pieces, though. We don't really need them right now. So let's do it. That's true, from the ults, right? Ooh, we can sell that poison orb. It's only 2,500, but that's better than nothing. This is the wrong way. I'll eventually remember how to navigate Lord Lake, Rathfleet. The real problem is they're gonna stick Lun in the party, and she's gonna have no weapon sharpened, no armor. I guess I can probably... Can I swap her into the entourage? Well, I may as well keep her in the back row for now. She'll get experience even if she's not being useful. Somehow I don't think she sings as well as the Do-Re-Mi elves. Well, that's no help. Cool. I am gonna switch around our formation, though, at this point, I think. Alright, so, Hungry Wolf is a good one. Technically, we do have 3 front row characters. That's a bad idea. That's also not a great idea. +2 accuracy technique or +5 accuracy technique. There's no choice between those two. This is ridiculous. What is Lun's range? She's a medium, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, does this have a formation skill? Attack first. Well, we like that.
They can't defeat me.
Yeah, that'll basically make us invincible, I think. Alright, there's that. I don't think there's anything else around here, really. If we just walk into Lord Lake, that won't start the sequence, will it? I assume we have to talk to somebody. Should keep looking around the area though anyway. Wow, that's pointless. Yeah, I mean I could save my estate and check. The main thing is I'd like to be able to rest if I need to, or in particular, I don't think Lord Lake has a blacksmith, so I can't sharpen Lun. Because the game is dumb about that. Every time they force somebody into your party, they have a level 1 weapon, and often you can't sharpen it. I'm curious what the area boss around here is. I can't tell if it's more or less insulting than Suikoden 1 sticking them in the back row.
Can't say that was very elegant.
Alright, what have we got here? Sable, West Checkpoint. Oh, Your Royal Highness, what an honor to have you visit our humble outpost. Just ahead is the town of Sable. Well, not right now it isn't. We've had sightings of suspicious gang lurking in the nearby mountains. We're terribly sorry, Your Highness, but it's far too dangerous to let you beyond this point. Uh-huh. This would be a good place for them to put a chest, but I guess not. Yeah, well, let's see if we can run into a Red Ulce. you mean the desert-like area, though, right? Because that does seem to have different encounters. Oh, well, that's helpful. That's really everything we need right now. Nice job, Prince. It feels perverse to have Cornelio and the Do-Re-Mi elves in the front row. Huh, well, this guy isn't a rare encounter anymore, I guess.
How truly despicable!
Indeed. I think it's very unusual for me to get actually both of the Do-Re-Mi elves that are available right now. Alright, so the question is, once I have the money, do I want to buy the Zidam leather, or do I want to buy a Minamoto helmet because it gives +5 accuracy technique? I guess I probably still want the Zidam leather, but it's tempting. Quite a walk to Astrais, though. Hey, there's the Red Alps. Oh no! FaSoLa! Why did FaSoLa have so little HP? Oh, because it leveled up, but we never healed it. This isn't one of those games where you automatically... Ooh, violence piece. There we go. Where you automatically get your new HP. I know. The one good thing about New Game Plus is that I don't have to spend a million years grinding those things. But I will. Yeah, we'll be able to get Takamu relatively soon. And I cannot forget Killy.
Here we go. Prince!
I feel bad slaughtering ulcers. No drop. Oh, somebody else needs. There we go. Wait, so... Okay, so she has... Okay. So I can give Frey her old Byakko chainmail when we do buy the Zidane leather.
All right!
And we're getting close. We need 36,000. Then we have to go all the way back to Astrais. But we may as well grind here until we hit the rare encounter. The ad is gonna happen. I will not take the full 3 minutes, but I will go away briefly when the ad starts, because I am out of water. Oh, come on. At least give me a power rune piece. Alright. I will be back in just a moment. All right. Oh, unlucky. Unless we get a power rune piece.
How truly despicable!
Truly. I wouldn't mind a different encounter. Or at least a drop. Come on, guys, let's go. How odd. Well, that's something anyway. Still nothing. They usually don't take this long to happen. Oh, but we're close to the amount of money we need. So close.
How is that?
Ooh, and a mystery bonsai. That could turn into some profit. It's frankly crazy that we haven't hit the area boss. All right, well, that's it. 36,000. What I want to do is stay here until we hit the area boss, though. And then go do our errand. But it doesn't seem to want to trigger. So I don't know. Yeah, it really doesn't like it. I don't know why.
Can't say that was very elegant.
Maybe it would be worth leaving and coming back. Because it could reset it. Because we didn't encounter it yet. I'm 100% certain.
All right.
All right, what's 36 plus 25? 61. We could get a Minamoto helmet too. But I don't want to grind for that long. Alright, we'll give it 5 more battles. So this is 1. Come on, guys, give it to me. Well, 2. Oh, at least this is useful. Ah, and no drop. Was that 3? I guess that was 3. And this is 4.
All right.
Oh, another bonsai, though. Alright, so one more. We might actually be able to buy another good piece of armor with those 2 bonsais. Alright, so that's it. I'm gonna give up on the area boss here for now. And we'll go back to Raffleet. Take us back, log. Ugh. Why does it always default to no in this game? Alright, so we should... Let's see here. Where was it? No. What's the appraiser in this town? I believe Raffleet also has a different layout slightly when it's at different wharfs. I may not be remembering that correctly. Ah, here's the appraiser. Alright, what do we got? Plum Bonsai, nice. And another Plum Bonsai, so that's 9,000 apiece. Beautiful. We can get a Minamoto helmet as well. Well, that is well worth it. Alright, off to Astrise.
Here we go. Win!
Is the, God, what are they called? The Creeper? Is the Creeper new? No. They've been in this area. Is there any reason to stop in Rainwall? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we need from storage. We don't have enough... Oh, actually... let's just have a look here. Oh, I don't think we have enough violence pieces. Oh, I never sold that poison orb. I'll stop by on the way back from Astrides just to double check storage. It's quite a walk. It's almost like they don't really want you to do this right now. Yeah, it's weird. No area bosses at all. Wow, a critical from a Do-Re-Mi elf. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I firmly believe that games can tell when you're grinding and they deliberately withhold things. I can't even count the number of times I've accidentally gotten a double beat rune in Suikoden 2 when I forgot to grind. And then it reminded me, and I was like, oh yeah, I can get double beat runes now. And then I would remember and grind them. But if I try to grind them, it won't just hand one to me, ever. Why did I come here for the armor? Where is the armor? I guess it's by Babbage's house. No, it's over here. No, it's not over here. Oh, is it up on the docks? Oh my god, the nameless urn. No, it's just the trader who's up here. Where is the stupid armorer in this town? It must be by Babbage's house. No. Oh, what the heck? Come on, I know it's here. Oh, wait, isn't it? No. What the heck? What is the one part of town that I've missed? Could have sworn it was somewhere on the right side. But it wasn't. It's not over here. In between the roof? No, it can't be. How am I missing it? Rune. Appraiser. Oh, this... Ugh. Honestly. Really? Cornelio can't wear any of this stuff? Oh, let's double check here. I doubt that he can wear that. Okay. Can sell both of those. Wow, we're already up to 20,000. I'm gonna grind for a second Minamoto helmet. Just outside. Like, there's no reason not to. It won't take very long. We only need 25,000. Ugh, my eyes are starting to hurt. Once we do get this done, this area has the giant fur ball. Although it doesn't seem to be wanting to give us any area bosses. I think it's both, isn't it? Good job, Prince. Okay, like 2 more fights and we can get that helmet. That extra 18,000 from the plum bonsais really came in handy. Oh, so close. Last one. Of course. Of course. Oh no, this is an Ulse. Okay, sure, let's go.
How truly despicable!
So we get a violence and a boost piece. I think maybe we have enough... Now we may have enough violence pieces, but I think for sure we have enough boost pieces. But I'll have to go back to Rainwall, because they're in storage. Ugh, this is such an invisible path. He's already got a feather hat. Maybe I'll hold that in inventory though for Lun, because she can use it. Alright, so let's go back to Rainwall. And see if we can put anything together with our rune pieces now. It does feel wrong, doesn't it? This game is not forthcoming with the headquarters. It won't be too long before we get it. We might even get it next stream. Maybe. If I don't spend 2 hours grinding like I did today. Yeah. But I think that's the only thing, really. And then we get chased out of Rainwall. And then we find the HQ. Well, we might get another power rune out of this. Let's see.
They can't defeat me.
Yeah, but then we're just gonna have to sharpen them up. I am glad we have that prosperity ring. Yeah, the treasure hunt skill will be helpful.
They can't.
Alright, so let's see how our rune fragments are doing. I hope Lord Barrows isn't mad that we're taking so long. Alright, so Oh, really? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, so... No, we only have 3 boosted violence pieces. And 3 power pieces. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put them in inventory. Because we may get at least one of them. I'm a little hesitant to mod games that I've never played before, because I like to at least know what the original experience is like. May as well do some training. What skills does Cornelio have equipped? Magic and Perfect Pitch. Do-Re-Mi Elf Power Plus, of course. Alright, well we can train him in Magic. Do-Re-Mi Elves don't have skills. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, we got plenty of points. Alright, Cornelio. I guess we should give him magic. And if I'm gonna give him anything, it'll be incantation. Alright, let's go. Okay, so Frey, oops. Frey and Leon can start learning stuff. Alright, so back to Lord Lake. But you know, I think this might actually be the time to stop, because then we can do the whole Lord Lake thing at once, instead of getting the scene and then having to do the jailbreak next time. So I'm gonna stay at the inn and save, and we're gonna call it here, instead of starting the next bit of plot. My eyes are starting to hurt, and I have all my natto to eat. And it's gonna be good. Alright, so let's bring up the raid interface here and see if anybody's around doing anything good. Thanks for hanging out, Tenkai. And thanks again for raiding Cecil McWoot and friends, and welcome to everyone who came in. Hope to see you again. Alright, so let's see here. Is anybody we know doing anything good? Not really. Well, okay. Japan Hobbyist is doing Metaphor, which I don't want to spoil myself on, but that may still be a possibility. But let's see what the... what the category search comes up with here. What games do we like? Okay, it is Suikoden Sunday. Doesn't look like other Suikodens are promising. That's a bot. And that's also a bot. So... Whoa, somebody's streaming Ancient Roman. Well, I guess we've got to check that out, don't we? Alright, so we're gonna raid Hikanoa Guild, playing Ancient Roman, which is on my list. We are gonna do it eventually. Why is that not coming up on a search? Oh, don't tell me they're not rateable. Oh, they don't have raids on. Alright, so we'll, I guess have to raid, Japan Hobbyist, playing Metaphor. Alright, so thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.